Sure.
How about full of shit? Is that a meme?
Blah. Tutorial. Hello, gamers. What's up? Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Hello. Hi. How you doing? How's it going? What day is it? Happy Thursday. happy Thursday. And what's this? I don't know, Luigi's Mansion? Damn. Simpsons? Damn. Ratchet? And Clunk? Jack and Dack? Oh, Sly Cooper. 2? Wait, 2002. That one. Let's capture a bit off shit. But Sly Cooper and the Thievios Raccoonus. Have I played the Sly games? Nope. My only exposure to the Sly games is Momo streaming it the last week. Yeah. So I didn't recognize this. Besides, I didn't recognize it, like, at all, until this. But yeah. All I was getting was PS2 platformer vibes. I was just getting PS2, like Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter style vibes from the graphics. Yeah. Naruto? Naruto. Naruto. Generations. Hey. Naruto. Believe it. Dude, what is this? I don't know. Final Fantasy? Yeah, okay. That confirms it. It's Final Fantasy. What the heck am I looking at even? What am I, huh? What am I looking at here? 15. Okay, that's someone's ass. Okay. Okay, that's someone's ass. Gotcha. Dissidia. No. Dude, what is this? I don't know. Wrong saga. What does that mean? Tactics. No. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, dude, I noticed this. I know this guy. I know the Afro Man. Final Fantasy 13. Shit. Which one? Which one? There's 3 of them. Oh no. This one. Game over. It was the original. Shut up. Oh man. It was the first one. Why did it say wrong saga? I guess every single Final Fantasy is a different saga. Unless they have numbered sequels. Which is unfortunate for Final Fantasy. Really unfortunate for Final Fantasy. It's Connor. Oh shit, it is Detroit. Okay. Nice. What's his name again? Mark. Oh, yo, let's go. Oh, let's go. Easy. Too easy. Dante, gotcha. Abnormalities, which one's the gotcha? Project Moon has how many games? There's Lobotomy? No, Lobotomy is not the gotcha game. Limbus is the gotcha game, right? Yeah. Dante is the clock man. Dante is the clock face from Limbus Company. That much I know. That's pretty much all I know. Anyway, right, let me catch up. Hello, everybody. Hello, Opa, Tihoka, Catgov, Runner, Turbo, Yuri, Puru, Koishi, Nikki. Puru, thanks for streaking. Almost a year. Wow, 585, almost a year. Hello, Lalo, and Rayovac, AMV, and Manatees, Fumorin. Yuck. Hello, DRKO. Hello, Takoya. And Massacre. And Cecil, happy Thursday. Hello, Cloud. Alright. Final, it's Call of Duty. Let's go. Blops. 2013, okay. So shooter, RPG, and shooter. Huh. First person shooter. RPG. No single player. Strictly first person. Huh. No sci-fi. What in the hell? Like, it's more than just MMO, right? Yeah, so it is MMO, but more. Just to confirm, MMO. I put in WoW, but huh? Arc? No, it's not. Okay. Open world survival RPG? RPG shooter? I don't get it. E. Rust. Okay. Is that RPG? Is Rust RPG? When I hear Rust, I just think open world zombie survival. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Where's the music?
Very good.
Oh. La da 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 da. Where's the 8 version? There it is. Yeah, I thought there was no music. Like, I thought maybe the SoundCloud had gone down. I thought maybe the SoundCloud was taken down. But no, it was just a very quiet intro, and my headphones aren't turned up all the way. So maybe I could have heard it. Maybe I could have heard it if I turned off my headphones, but yeah, I heard literally nothing. So yeah, my B, if you could hear it, I was deaf. Deaf to nothing, deaf to everything, how does it go? Deaf to all but the song. deaf to the song. It's like the Mystia song, but it's like the name of the Mystia track. Seal. Dug. A bit of Vaporeon. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Rat? Yeah. Persian. Persian? No way that's Persian. Shut up. Oh, look at that. Look at that scuffed ass Persian. It's cartoony as Persian. Why is the card blue? Magikarp. Yeah, Alolan Persian, apparently. What am I looking at? Jinx? Jinx, yeah. Wolf. Looking good, Kirby. Strong. Captain Falcon. Banana. Oh. Monkey. Dark Pit. Yeah, okay. Easy. Scrandle. Ooh, that's a chunky sausage. Hideous Kojimbo. Wait, is it zoomed in again? Didn't I turn it off? Oh. Capture's been borked since the start. I thought I unzoomed it, but weird. Okay. I thought I unzoomed it. Maybe I hit space on accident and rezoomed at some point, or like before switching back to the main PC. Weird. I thought I looked to the side. I looked to my streaming PC. I went to the I went to the cropping settings. Pretty sure I uncropped it, but maybe when I went back, I hit a key like space or something. Maybe I hit something like space and re-cropped because I might have retoggled. I might have retoggled the crop. Anyway. Gah. Sausage. Alright. Oh, yo! Let's go! R34 though. But yeah, let me just let's see. Heck and Marcus. Yeah, well, let me just go back. Let me just go through everything again. Uncropped. Let's see. So we did Magikarp. Heckin' Jinx. Yep. And then we did Smash Doll. And Scrandle, yeah, okay. Here we are. Heckin' Rule 34 doll. Sega versus Korra. God. Buh. Poor Tuhu. Damn, that's a lot for Chi-Chi. Luca, Night Fever? Oh man. I wanted to believe. Damn. Punch out the franchise. Teen Titans. Lanolin the sheep. Literally, how is there almost 2,000 of her? That has to be AI generated slop. There's no way. This character I've never heard of has this many posts. Indeedy? What the hell? Skullgirls? Let's go. How does ARMS have this many posts? Damn, Pikachu Libre wins. Dude, this is hard. ARMS has this one gal. Oh yeah, there's Min Min that they put in Smash. Maybe that's why. Gah. League versus League. Damn. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know which League character is the most Gooner bait? Damn. Oh yo. There was DMC on the left. Who was in Smash? Min Min. Oh, Twintel. That's an ARMS character. 600. Okay, so Twintel is the one with the big booty, and she only has 674 posts. Huh. So it has to be Min Min, right? Holy shit, that's a lot of Resident Evil. Oh yeah, true, there's a lot of 3D. There is a lot of 3D model works of Resident Evil. There's a lot of 3D model there's a lot of 3D model animations of Resident Evil. Wesker. Damn. Naruto the franchise versus a singular Naruto character. Gee, I wonder. Gee, I wonder who wins. A single Naruto character versus the Naruto franchise. It's funny how that can even happen, dude. It's funny how that's even possible. Fortnite. What do you mean? I'm so mad. I'm done. Let me play some Tetris. Yeah. 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 Am I winning? Wow, I got a Tetris. I'm the best. Thank you. Oops. Accidental double tap. Yeah. That didn't count. I had a couple misinputs. Redo. Yeah. Baller move, yeah. All part of the plan. Oh, we are so back. Yeah. It's so over.
Whatever. What's groovy, bro?
Ah. The sun was in my eye. Wow. Nice Tetris. Wow. Easy. Whoa. It's getting kind of speedy. Dang it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. No! Oh no! Oh no! I can't! I'm blocked. Oh no, it's ignoring my inputs! Yeah. That was fun. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Valhalla. Ooh. Oh, 198 lines? Ooh, that was pretty good. All right. Should play some Valhalla. Is 200 significant in a way, or does it just heckin' keep going and kick my ass? Brah. Fumos. Your rate tight. Whoa! Chill hella. Yo, thank you, Martin, for the 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months. Martin, appreciate it. You seen screenshots of 240? Ooh, I see. But yeah, that was a good run of Tetris. I don't think I've gone that far before. I think that's my personal best, because I've never really played Tetris. At least, like, yeah, I've never played Tetris, especially not at that speed. Yeah, good stuff. Ooh. Anyway, let's change drinks and mix lives.
Give me a drink, bartender.
The little eyebrow wiggle is so good too, dude. It's so accurate. Alrighty. Day 10 break time. Okay. Here we go. Stella and Say make me a bit jealous. You get shivers every time you hear it. Chills. Yeah, your Ray Tai stuff finally showed up yesterday, Potato Bot. Yo, congrats. Congratulations. So is Ray Tai stuff like Fumos? Or CDs or books? Or all of the above? Either way, yeah. Your Tay is fast approaching in the mail? Oh shit, she's fast running. Fast running. Art books and a few drawings. Ooh, very nice. Everything will be okay. Oh yeah. I was making sure, I was reassuring Jill that everything would be okay. You got a Mizusoba John book? Very nice. Classic. Classic. Good artist. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, pre-ordered a Reimu Fumo from Ami and it's not fast approaching as the deliveries are in November, maybe. Oh yeah. Oh man. Yeah. I got the new Fumos that aren't Lost Word related at Ray Taisai. So yeah, I got the new ones. The non-gacha Fumos. At Ray Taisai. Yo, KTZ, what's up? How you doing? What's that Goro quote? What's grooving, bro? Is that the Goro you mean? What's grooving, bro? Yeah. You're drinking along? Heck yeah, nice. But yeah, it's Goro from Shenmue, trying to like act casual, like, yo, what's grooving, bro? Like, or trying to not talk about the biker gang, because if they hear you talking shit, you know, they gonna kick your ass. Let's see. Shenmue Doro. But yeah. Heckin' Goro. trying to act all casual, you know, discreet, when Ryo shows up to talk about the Mad Angels. It's what a fun character. But yeah, Kamen Rider, yeah, we got Kamen Rider on screen, yeah. Rider, Rider, I'm back. Looks like you've calmed down. I still feel like kicking myself, make no mistake. But I guess I cooled down a bit. Say helped a lot with that one though. I just can't stay mad when I see her. Speaking of which, where is she? Well, I believe she went outside to look for that Stella girl or something. The way you are right now, it feels like I should be protecting you. Hey, the only thing hindering me is the broken arm. I've gone into burning buildings with a 2-centimeter deep cut. Yeah, I remember that one. 1 millimeter more, you would have lost the motor function in your arm. Shit. Welcome. Ah, hello, Jill. What's this about protecting who? Yeah, I'm sort of like Stella's unofficial bodyguard, but I'm not really fit for such duties right now. Oh, my father insists I go everywhere with protection, so most of the time I only ask Sei if she feels like going out. Yeah, always bring with you protection, chat. She's trained to deal with the kind of things that bodyguards deal with anyway. Gosh, Sei is so cool. Yeah, she's built. She is... Yeah. Sei is hella built. She's like a finished construction. And she's more fun to hang around with, too. So I'm assuming that gorilla outside is a bodyguard? That's Buster. Pretty cool guy. He played football professionally until he lost his leg in a demolition derby. Ah. Could have gone pro if he hadn't joined the Navy. We have offered him an implant surgery for all his years of service, but he rejects it every time. Hecate posting Sei and Stella's. Oh my god, nice. Nice. You missed some streams. Did Sei get into a fight or something? Sei was at the bank that was rumored to be the target of some kind of robbery or something, or an attack of sorts. Yeah, Sei was stationed at the bank that was about to be attacked, according to online, rumors. And yeah, shit went down and Sei escaped. Sei escaped, ended up falling 2.5 stories into some trash. Someone found her, brought her to the hospital, and now she's here. Patched up. And mostly fine? So yeah, we don't know who found her, who saved her after the incident at the bank. But, yeah. Well, he got used to the replacement he's using, so maybe it's for the best. It's a thick oak branch on a metal bow, tied to his stump. Oh. And yet he can still run faster than me with it. True. Yo, Tas Waro. Yo, sup, Waro? Thanks for the 56 minutes. Yeah, thank you for 56 months. Almost a year. Cheers. You want something? I'm fine right now. A brandtini. A big one. I'm in a good mood. One big brandtini. For Stellar. Oops. Aged. Mixed. Yeah. Yeah, what happened to Sei? Incident at the bank. And she escaped. Fell a couple of stories. She fell She fell. She fell 2.5 stories into some trash. After all these years, I still don't get why the finest and most expensive things come in small packages. Ever try to go to a restaurant only for them to serve you a really small portion of some fine food? No? Can't say I have. Sometimes you just wanna stuff yourself with really cheap food. True, dude. Like I've never been to like a fancy schmancy restaurant that serves you like heckin' bottle cap sized piece of meat or whatever they serve you at a fine dining restaurant. Shit, I don't know. But yeah, no, can't say that's me. A hockey puck? Yeah, dude. A hockey puck sized slab of meat? Nah, man. That shit gotta be, if you're gonna serve me anything, it's gotta be bigger than, it's gotta be bigger than the football. But yeah, I do have like, a couple of local, like, street food vendors in my hometown. Got some street food vendors that, you know, respect their customers and give them plenty of food. You know, a big ass heckin' a big ass takeout box of rice stuffed with, you know, all kinds of meats and vegetables, you know. Like Chinese food, basically. But yeah, anyway, enough about that. I like food, and I want a lot of food. I like food, and I like a lot of it. Say, let's go for some hamburgers lately. I'm not taking a no for an answer. Okay. I know what you mean when you say some, you know. You might as well call the place and tell them to prepare everything in advance. Ah, can I ask you two something? Sure. I guess. How did you two meet? Stella showed up in the park I used to play at when I was a kid. We played a couple of times. She started showing up more and more, and that was it. Ahem. My father told me that when I was 5, I kept insisting on going to a real kids park. We drove for some time, and the park I liked was the one Say happened to be at. Have you ever seen a girl in a dress go through a muddy park? She learned her lesson and started showing up with more fitting clothes. But man, that's a scene I can't forget. Hello, Mooey. Twitch buffered when I said big ass. Nice. Very, very, very good. Twitch really has comedic timing sometimes, you know? Hello, Shoxes. Yeah, something that's a chain like Panda Express got a standard proportion, but any local takeout Chinese places give you like a boatload of fried rice and a chow mein. Yeah, for real, like for real. There are these yeah, we got these local, you know, independent Chinese food places and you know, Filipino street food, Thai street food, all that stuff. And yeah, they know to give decent portions to customers. Lots of rice, lots of proteins. But yeah, You're out of Doom. Heck, it is done for now. Congratulations. Hey, Loliet, what's up? How you doing? Hello, Houdini. Hello, Mui. Okay, let's see. Have I caught up now, maybe? Question mark? Whatever. So you two have known each other for most of your lives. I've known her longer than I've known my own father. Why the question? No reason. You two just look so comfortable with each other. Any other person could have sworn you were an item. An item? What kind of item? An epic rarity, a couple, say. An epic rarity, held with two hands. Anyway, a couple. Oh, yeah, I get it now. A couple of what, Stella? Yeah. A couple of what? It's funny because we actually earned a mock prize of sorts for best couple at Stella's high school. For 3 years in a row. It's just a bit. It's just a bit, okay? They're not actually dating. Haha, ha. So you two didn't go to the same high school? Nope. Oh. Don't you have any childhood friends, Jill? Childhood friends? Can't think of any. My grandpa, I guess. What kind of man was he? Gruff. The kind to eat raw Bronson roots every morning? Burr? Is she like vibrating like mechanically, or is she like getting chills like ooh? Is she vibrating like rumbling like a car engine? But around me he was different. Around me he was different. I have memories of him barking orders to my dad, only to turn around and play with me gently. Like, was she shuddering over the thought of eating Bronson roots? I don't know, man. I couldn't quite interpret the sound that they were going for. It's interesting though. He was my mom's dad, but after my mom and dad separated, he stayed with my dad. A real bromance. But yeah, he's the one that comes to mind when I think about childhood friends. Ooh. Hey Jill, what's this bloom light? A spicy drink. Tastes nice the first time, but it gets samey after a while. It's also brown for some reason. Give me one of those, please. I'll have one too. On it. 2 bloom lights. Okay. Aged on the rocks. Mixed.
What's groovy, bro?
Take this. Take that. Objection. Overruled. Hello, Pipiro. Hello, Kaylin. How's it going? How y'all doing? Hello, Sammy's Bagel. Good to see you. It took you a while to notice Stella got drills? Yeah, dude. Her drills are huge. But yeah, they're kind of just chilling. Yeah, like, they're kind of just chilling, like, behind her shoulders. So it's easy to miss that detail if you're not, like, paying attention to, yeah, every little detail. If you're not looking super hard. Yeah, it might just look like subconsciously, it might just look like something she's carrying behind her back or something. but also the ears are distracting. Oh yeah. I don't know. I kind of like it. Yeah, but after the third one, it starts tasting like sand. Spicy sand, but sand nonetheless. Who's dimming the light? I guess she had too much before I came. Well, that and she must still be tired. From the whole bank thing? She told me about everything that happened in there. To be honest, I don't think I would have made it in her place. I guess I should be thankful for the nanomachine treatment she went through as a White Knight. Treatment? Trauma suppressors. Basically, it helps with the healing process of PTSD. It's mandatory for every White Knight, regardless of division. Oh. Still, healing can only do so much. Nanomachines, son. Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors. But Raiden, you will lose subscriber. For 3 days, that bank was hell, and poor Say is still paying for it. The disbanding of the White Knights and subsequent persecution of those who were identified as former members, it's unfair, you know. Among all the people using the White Knights to further their own goals, Say was one of the few that actually believed in what they were supposed to do. It paid off though. The doctor who treated her wounds was the same one she's always assisted with accidents and emergencies. He treated her at no cost whatsoever. Hey, he's a real one, this doctor. Well, good karma and all that. Good karma trine. She's earned the gods' favor, I think. But, you know, all of that made me realize I might be a bad person. How? When I saw Say wounded, asking for help, a part of me was happy. After all this time needing her, she finally needed me. I felt truly useful to her for the first time. How sad is that? I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty natural, response to feel like you're of use to someone who means a lot to ya. There's got to be a feeling of satisfaction, just even subconsciously or uncontrollably. Whatever. Sometimes the best help one can provide is to stay alive. Who knows? Maybe it was the idea of coming back to you that helped her. I guess you wouldn't be human without thoughts like those once in a while. Maybe. Can I get you anything else? I'm good. I should be leaving, actually. Come, Say, let's get hamburgers and go home. And then, what? Netflix and chill? But yeah. I am eating a hamburger and potato every day. Yeah. We'll be leaving now. Thank you. Please come again. Feeling better? No. I just don't reek of rage. But I still feel like a piece of shit. Little steps, I guess. Kim? Who's Kim again? I forgot. Hello? Ah, Kim, welcome. Oh, you, the slave labor for the whatchamacallit. Anyway, the newspaper company, Augmented Eye. Anyway, I was afraid I would mix up the directions and end up in someone's house or something. What can I get ya? Anyway, was she one of the, interns? That's the word I'm looking for. Interns. Was she one of the interns at, the Augmented Eye? Yep. Uh-huh. Gotcha. I'll have a sunshine cloud, please. Sure. Sunshine cloud. I have not made this one too many times. Hold on. Optional. Karma Trine. We gotta do it right. We gotta do it right. Optional Karma Trine. Drink up. Be merry. Here. Thanks. So, how's work on the web paper? Oh, I quit. And you're still carrying around the logo of the company on your heckin' notepad. What? Yup. I went to the office of that chauvinistic horse blower and I told him I quit. Why did you do that? Well, after I got drunk and overslept, I missed some assignments. Oops. Now who could be to blame for you getting drunk? Not me. I'm not the one ordering drinks. My supervisor yelled at me for being late. I got the mandatory bullying. So at some point I just kinda snapped and said I didn't have to put up with that. So I quit. Oh, I see. Sorry again about that, by the way. Oh, don't worry, I should be the one apologizing. Lashing out like that the next day, you know? Don't you have any second thoughts? Regret anything? I guess you'll always have second thoughts. Even if you do what you want, you'll still think what if. Even so, I was getting physically sick there. I dreaded the arrival of every morning. I even almost... What I'm saying is, I don't know what I'll do, but it's certainly better than being there. I feel free. Free. What would an AI know about freedom? It's a wonderful feeling, you know? I feel like now I can find something I care about. Oh, anyways, Edge. Almost what? Yeah, finish your sentences, lady! Well, and break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, here we go. Where was I? Right, where was I? Anyway, it's a wonderful feeling, you know? I feel like now I can find something I care about. I won't return to the augmented eye, but I could still pursue journalism with another outlet. I haven't felt like this in, well, never. Ahem. What about your family? They weren't happy, that's for sure. My dad took it better, but my mom freaked out, to put it mildly. What are you gonna do and all that? But I'm not here about that. Give me a big drink, please. What kind? I don't know, bubbly or something. Big and bubbly. Ooh. Wait, bubbly's a flavor. Okay. Big.
Give me a drink, bartender. Give me a
I'll get you a big beer, lady. Yeah. Here. If detergent commercials are to be believed, this will clean out my insides. Huh. Okay. Anyway, Plutystare. Thank you so much, Plutystare, for 67 years. Almost a month. Almost a month. Thank you, Plutystare. It'll also kill things inside you. I gotta ask though, how did you end up working there? No deep reason, that's what I did when I got out of high school. Taking a year off was out of the question, so I went for the first thing I thought about. But I couldn't get into the robotics course, so I settled for journalism. To be honest, I got tired of the job midway through it, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. Too much pressure from my family. It's a really common tale, I guess. Did you have troubles like those? Same story as you, I just went through the motions. From high school to college, I never stopped to think what I was doing. And then at some point, I just felt like my life slipped through my fingers. Suddenly, all I wanted was freedom. A little pause to stop and take a breather. And my life went to hell for that freaking breather. Give me something. Something? Sorry, I just have a dry mouth. Anything will do. Alright. Gosh dang it, Jill. Gosh dang it, Jill. You're making her uncomfortable and unsure of what to order. But she feels like she needs to order something to lighten the mood a bit. Good job, Jill. Dude, sour promo bland. God. You would think something so balanced would actually taste nice? You'd be dead wrong. Sour, bland, promo. Yeah, That doesn't sound very flattering. Sweet, promo, happy. Let's make a piano woman for her. Here. Thanks. I feel like I asked something I shouldn't have. Don't fret about it. I'm just in a rough spot right now. What are you gonna do now? Honestly, I don't know. I do feel liberated, however. Like, I can do whatever I want. Study whatever I like. Work wherever I want. Wouldn't it be funny if her boss walked in now and if he didn't even realize she quit? I know it's not that way. Let's see. I know it's not that way and it won't be easy. Right. It's not that she can do whatever she wants, but that's what she feels like. Yeah. Feel a lot more confident than when I was out of high school. I honestly don't get why they put young people who barely know how society works through that one. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Your mental health should be your priority and all that. Thanks. I really needed the encouragement. Come back if you need more encouragement. I wouldn't dare leave someone alone when it comes to this sort of thing. Oh, thanks. Bye, Jill. Please come again. You should take you should take some of that advice for yourself. I know. Let's call it a day for now. You need some rest. Yeah. Honey, I'm home. Ah, Dorothy, sorry, we're just closing. Ah. How? No, yeah, can you say no? How can you say no to a face like this? Yeah. One last round for the sex worker. Yay. I know. I came for you. For me? Why are you hugging me? I paid her to do that. Oh, thank you, boss. All night long. Oh, okay. Thank you, boss. Come again? To put it simply, Dorothy will go home with you and she will not leave your side. Oh my gosh, thank you, boss. Oh, that's the best mega Christmas gift ever. What do you hope to accomplish with that? Well, at first it was to calm that rage you had earlier. It was either hugs or a cold bucket, and I don't promise there'll be any water in it. You calmed down a bit, but honestly I know better than to leave you alone for another night. At the very least, all the cuddling will give you an epiphany or something. That's some alien reasoning right there. It's not. You need hugs. Many. You need some humanoid contact right now. You had your alone time. Now we're playing by my rules. Oh yeah. Please take care of me. Oh God. Oh, Dana. Hope Dorothy gave Dana a discount. Yeah. And boss even gave $500 extra. Treat yourself. Buy something nice for you and Dorothy. Holy shit. Yeah, that $500 in red. That's from Dana. That's from the boss. Just a bonus from Dana. Holy shit. You the best. It's gonna be a good night. Your e-bill will be sent out on the 24th. Okay, so one more day. I have to make sure I get 8K. Jill wants to get in the holiday mood. Buying a mega Christmas tree will prevent her from getting too distracted. Who is that, Lilum? A very good friend. Let's see. Lilum receiving mysterious messages. Halloween was back in October, but this terrifying tale didn't become popular until now. Lilum have been receiving strange transmissions. Confusing, threatening. The contents are not clear. They could not record any of these messages. Something blocking the Lilum from doing so. How mysterious. The biggest pop idol in history, Hatsune Miku? Nacho. 6. Maybe a dog. Oh yeah, Nacho 6. Nacho is the name of the dog, 6 is how old they are, and I may be a dog, but I'm utterly fascinated with the way she writes about things in her blog. She's impressed by everything, and nobody really knows what life is about anyway. Damn. Kira Miki. Quincy studies the possibility of allowing imports. Shortages across the city. Right. So Glitch City is mostly self-sufficient. Oh. Monster girlfriend. Ayo? I can't stop playing this game. Gorgeous graphics. Innovative and addictive battle system. Fun dating minigames. Cute girls. Freaking good music. Is this the goat? I don't know. Do you like the goat girl? I'm gonna marry a goat. Alright. 8 out of 10. Alright. Man. Shit game. It's a shitty game for idiot waifu bots. I wish this waifu equals bad game meme would die. It's a stupid game pandering to idiots. Are we being raided by normies? Normies, get out! Read! Normies. Fun things are fun. You are not allowed to have fun with video games. Yeah. Freaking normies, get out! Yeah, gives me kind of Monster Girl Quest vibes. But, I don't know. I don't know. It says dating minigames. Maybe it's just making fun of, like, dating sims and Monster Girls. Yeah. Yeah, seems, wait, it's got a battle system and dating. Okay, so like, okay. So like, whatever, I don't know. Makiseo. Releasing, EKD V186 update. Why is the camo blurry? Your shit taste is shown. Nah, I just think I'm kind of descends, and I'm kind of tired of the same thing over and over. Yeah, bonk if domain is sus. Oh, that's just Danboru. Nothing sus about that. I mean, never heard of Dan Boru. What's a Dan Boru? Oh yeah, let's see. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. So yeah, this is basically what just happened off screen. This is basically what happened off screen. Very nice. Yo, Suna Urian, hello, how you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. But yeah, love seeing the Dorothy hugging Jill art. Very good. Thank you, Loliet. Thank you, Nikki Sim. But yeah, very good. I like porn. Very good. Hype. AM Townships 64. Hype. Literally no games. Is anyone else tired of this Monster Girl meme? No. I'm gonna marry a Monster Girl. I just want actual gameplay. Why would you want gameplay in a Sukeban game? I don't know. All I see is pretty girls with nothing to back it up. Wait. Wait, Monster Girls and Sukeban? Wait a minute. Did Sukeban Games secretly make Monster Girl Quest? I think we're onto something. We are onto them. Yo, what's up, Flo? Jill wants the mega Christmas tree. I gotta buy it. I need to make 2K to pay the bills. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Surely the boss will give me a fat, juicy bonus to make sure I make enough money to pay the bills. Surely boss will give me a fat bonus. But wait, it says Friday 23rd. So do I still have 2 more days to make the money? I don't know how it works. I don't know how that works. Like, I don't know if the bill has to be paid on the morning of the 24th, or if I can go to work on the 24th and, you know, make more money to pay the bills. It's a bit unclear. Anyway, anyways, go to work. Good evening. Yeah, imagine sleeping with Dorothy's finger guns pointing into your chest. What's the worst that could happen? What a way to die. Going out with a bang. A finger bang. Good evening. Hey. How are you feeling? Lilimar soft and warm. Come again? You heard me. So, on a scale from steaming pile of shit to just sad, where are you? A sad pile of shit. Still hate myself. I'm still sad as hell, but how to put it? The noise stopped. I don't know if I explained myself. Sorta. Kinda. So, how were things last night? Cozy, I must admit. I can't believe you paid Dorothy for that. Well, if you want to call that payment, I guess. I called Dorothy to tell her what happened to you, and she was really concerned. She started for a second saying that she had the whole night to go, and she couldn't just leave for free. I asked her how much, and she said, well, enough to pay for the soda I'm having is fine. Oh, man. How did you get her number? I have contacts. Right. Man. Gosh. Dorothy's the best. Anyways, Jill, if you need a second break, a drink, or a hug, just let me know, you hear? Thanks. I would make you the same offer, but I'm guessing hugs from me are the last thing you want. If you need a bartender, let me know, though. Nice to know. Anyways, we got work to do. It's time to cook. Boom. Boss knew the sex bot's number? Why wouldn't she? Heck, maybe Dorothy is her number one client. Or Dorothy? Maybe Dana is Dorothy's number one client. Who knows? Time to mix drinks and change lives. Heh. It's nice to hear that again. Did you say something? Did I? Just walking away whistling like... Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, it's you guys. Yo! Oh my gosh! Rad Sheba brought an even radder Sheba. Hey, be more respectful. I brought my boss here. Aren't you a part-timer here or something? My other boss. You're talking to the great Nacho Tumbleweed Jr. Whoa. From the message board I read earlier? Oh shit. Boss, I'm taking my break. I know what I said earlier, but you haven't even started yet. Shit. So what brings you here today? I wanted to see the place my best soldier is working at. My best soldier is working at. Soldier? Dude, it's Kaz and Big Boss. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, that's oh my god, dude, that's exactly right. It's like Kaz Miller and Big Boss. Holy shit. Wait, aren't you the dog I served last Monday? Oh, it's you, Dana. Soldier. Why didn't you tell me you were working for Dana? No, that's not Dana. That's just Jay. So I'm guessing you're part of this whole Sierra thing? Part of it? I founded it! Humans have the best intentions, but they just don't get us. So I decided to create a place where dogs can be dogs. Here we can take in any dog without a place in this world. We created our own heaven on earth. Outer heaven. Heckin' outer heaven, dude. For dogs. Diamond dogs? Oh shit. Diamond dogs, outer heaven. Shit. It all makes sense now. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Just look at them. They're walking Metal Gear references. Yeah. The eye patch makes so much sense now. Oh, shit. And do you take corgis only? Do I look like one of those safer bitches? Cypher. Do I look like one of those Cypher bitches? Of course not. And now Cypher. Now Cypher makes so much more sense. It's Cypher, you know, Zero's company. I would include other animals, but sadly I can only take care of those who are of the same species as I. The sad thing is, I would take him more seriously, but it's a talking corgi with an eye patch. Will you get anything? I'm fine. What about you, boss? Manly stuff. You sure? Dude, all the boss needs now is a cigar of some kind. Cuban. Did I stutter? All right. Bitter, manly. There we go. Pile driver. Mixed. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, yeah, Cypher. Yeah, Cypher company. Cypher is yeah. Big Boss's enemy. So that all makes sense now. It was all just one big Metal Gear reference. Oh, sorry. I'll do it manually. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I already made the drink. Yeah. Yes, this is just what I wanted. Blah! This tastes worse than my own butt! Hey, you asked for it. This is a really nice place, you know. You picked a good place to work at, soldier. Thanks! Does he really get paid? Your efforts to keep Sierra afloat will not go to waste. We'll make her better and better. I mean, we're pretty much on the verge of closing. Can Boss really afford that? We got more urgent matters at hand, though, like the fact we don't have enough balls for everyone. Can't they just share the ones we have? You fool! Every dog has a right to have his own ball. If we can't provide even that, then what's the point of even trying? Wait. Don't tell me she just doesn't give a frick and is spending all of her money like water. I mean, what with the bar closing and all that. But many have enjoyed the boxes more than they do the balls. That's a good point. What do you think is cheaper? A box of balls or a box of boxes? Are there boxes of boxes? Who contains the containers? Of course. Of course there are. How do you think they ship boxes? Tied together? Tied together? Don't be silly. Unless she's paying him straight from her pocket. Boss is that kind of woman. This world is filled with all sorts of recursive madness, you know? Doctors consult doctors. Boxes come in boxes. Bottles come in bottles. Ooh. As expected from you, boss. Wait. That theory only works assuming she's actually paying him with money. For all I know, she might be paying him with steaks. So tomorrow you're gonna check for people selling boxes, you hear? Sir, yes, sir! Except that, to boss, a good steak is more valuable than money? Wait, what if they come with foil? Russenstrauss had to be taken to the vet because he ate the foil a piece of cheese came in. Curses, you're right. We need a contingency plan. Besides, boss is not one to scam people, let alone a dog. I wonder if we can strike a deal with the vet those cipher bastards have. Strike a deal with the vet. She's always so nice with us. I know, her smile is so cute too. So it's better that we vet for a vet? Yes, put that on the list. Ah, Nacho. Oh yeah, I forgot she knew the dog. Are you staying for a while? I was just passing by. I've got some errands to run. She is so big, yeah, dude. She is huge compared to the corgis. Great. Gil can go on with ya. It can go with you. I can? You will. I'll still get paid for today, right? That depends on Nacho's evaluation. Alright, Greenhorn, let's get going. Oh, I'm paying him anyways, by the way. Just wanted to mess around with him. No, that's not the problem here. Why make him do that? Gil looked like he needed to take a good break, and he's the kind to just not accept such a thing. But with Nacho, he would have something to do, and he would be away from the bar for a bit. Ah, when you put it that way. Anyway, I'm going back to my office. Huh, your boss sure is nice. Glad I'm working with her too. Yeah. So you having anything? Actually, I'm just gonna go sit over there and be on standby. Await orders. Okay. Shit. I missed the chance to ask how or if he even gets paid with money. Betty! Man, I sure need to get wasted. I fail to see how getting wasted will make you feel better. Shiva! Oh, for frick's sake, you piece of scrap. We just got out of a building full of dogs. Oh, but this one has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. Hey there, robot. He talks. Welcome to Valhalla. Hey, Jill. Give me a beer, will ya? Gotcha. Does Deal want anything? Okay. Roll! Sir, yes, sir! Hoorah! So cute. He's fine. Just a beer then. Friday after work isn't just a beer though. It's the beer. Yeah, Friday after work isn't just a beer. It's the beer. I can't argue with that. Ho ho. You fricked that dragon? You fricked it good? Good job. Good heckin' job. Did the dragon like it? did the dragon like it though? How was it? You hope it didn't cause you hate it? Ah, shit. So it's like hate frickin'. I see. But yeah, hi Momo. Good to see ya. 1,000, 10,000%. Yeah. Nice. You hate frickin' the dragon. But even that, you know, you never know. Maybe they're into that shit. Anyways, yeah, good job. What am I doing? Oh, beer for Betty. I could make it big for the heck of it. Say less. Say less, Jill. Oh, yeah.
Give me a drink, bartender.
Yeah. 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 You're stuck at work, Nate Dog? Oh shit. Hang in there, buddy. 30 minutes to go. Make sure you survive. Gets you every time. It's so good. Here you go. Let's make it special. Yeah! Dude, Betty has such a forehead. Holy shit, dude. I just wanna pull out a piece of cloth and wipe it, you know? Like, rub it, like, polish it. Like a bowling ball. Cheers! Hey Jill, do you like beer? The amount of beer cans in my apartment is becoming a problem, actually. I had this friend back in high school who made some pretty nice crafts with them. I'm still in contact with him if you're interested. No, thanks. The last thing I need right now is more crap taking space. Somehow it looks normal. If she had hair over that, you wouldn't even notice. Yeah, yeah. So how are things up at Dogtown? Well, that Laura girl is stirring things up, for better or for worse. For worse? She's, like a rabbit. An overtly politically correct rabbit. Rabbit? Never had a pet rabbit? They're a nervous mess that gets startled over the littlest of things. And this girl is on the constant lookout, scared of saying something that might irk someone. It doesn't have to be the person she's speaking with, even. It's no problem in the company, but the other day, we went out together, and holy shit! Poor girl can't speak properly. She pauses every sentence to make sure she doesn't say something offensive. She's a nice girl, and it's sweet that she tries so hard to not offend anyone. But seriously, she tries too hard. Is this the first time we got Betty and Deal after the prologue? I think this is their second appearance after the prologue. Yeah, second appearance after the prologue. I think. They've been here before. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, Betty said blah blah blah, she tries too hard. You don't help either, says Deal. This guy, the robot. You randomly yell, "What did you say?" whenever she's within earshot distance. Huh? Yeah, well, it's just that, she looks so cute when she's startled. Like a rabbit? Betty, you're not helping! It raises up the question of whether she's really like that. Or if you're the one making her wary of anything she says. Well, why don't we test that? Betty? How? You go out with her? What? Why? To test if it's really me who makes her like that. It's not like you can say no, you know? I mean, it's my honor that's on the line here. I want to prove you're only talking shit about me. You're only talking shit about me. Even if you were right, you have quite the fixation on that girl. She's fun. Fun how? Fun to mess with? She actually reacts when I tease her. You take it in your stride. But she actually gets startled, squirms, and then gets uncomfortable. How is that any good? She's cute, and her reactions are cute. But if you keep it up, she'll either leave or get used to you. You know, like me. Shit, you're right. I must save my teasing for when the moment is just right then. No, that's not the problem. It is for me. And what are you doing here? What about the dog? He said he had to go out. By the way, he said his name was... Say, this Laura girl, do you guys get along? I wouldn't know. We get along as co-workers at the very least. What kind of girl is she, aside from the whole politically correct rabbit thing? Slow. She's the kind that doesn't. She's the kind that does things so carefully that she does them really, really slowly. Really, really slowly. I can't deny that when she actually finishes stuff, she does a great job, but it's unnerving. She doesn't actually have to be with us in the building, though. She's more like a freelancer. Why is she there, then? Because she likes dogs. And that's why I insist that you two would make a fine couple. That's a really superficial statement. It's like saying you would be fine with someone because you're both women. Not wrong? Okay, bad example. May I say something? By all means. If that Laura girl really is as bland as you claim her to be, wouldn't she be better off with a more assertive person, Lilim, a more assertive partner? Yo, piece of scrap, she's totally calling you a pussy. She's right, though. Sharing interests and being compatible are totally different things. But then you'd be underestimating the power of love. Whether you want to admit it or not, love changes people for better or for worse. Who knows? Maybe you'll become more assertive after spending time with her. Or she'll drive me nuts. I guess that's a possibility too. Still, why are you so insistent on me and her getting together? Because she's like a cute rabbit, so someone might try to eat her out there. It would be a lot easier to keep her in my sight. So in short, your motherly instincts arose because of Laura. Why not see if she likes you? And you already tried to hit on her, didn't you? You make me sound like some skirt chaser. She's not into girls. How did you find out? I asked her directly. Of course you did. She seemed, giddy afterwards, though. I heard her muttering something about meeting her first lesbian. But it was weird. Okay. Enough Laura for a night. That refrain from using any "that's what you said last night" jokes or variations thereof. Please. Party pooper. Well, let's get a drink then. Sounds good. I'll have a bloom light, please. Get me a fringe weaver. All right. Bloom fringe. Bloom and fringe. Bloom and fringe. Bloom and fringe. Aged mixed on the rocks. Bloom and fringe. Bloom and fringe. Bloom and fringe. Oh. There we go. Aged and mixed. Yeah. Bloom and fringe. Good. Yeah, Jill barely needs to say anything. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Jill hasn't hasn't needed to interject in any way. They're These two are just stealing the show. It's great. Rad Shiba is canon? Yeah. It's their canon name? I wonder why it's called a Bloom Light. Seems it was first developed at some video games event. Yeah, I think I commented on this earlier, like the other day. I think I commented on how video games in the 2000s loved Bloom and the color brown. Bloom and brown. Mid-2000s video games loved Bloom and brown. And motion blur, yeah. And motion blur too. But yeah. Yeah, Bloom, Blur, and Brown was very popular in the mid to late 2000s because brown is ultra realism, yeah. Everything was gray and brown. A lot of gray and brown in late 2000s video games. It was a trend. It was a trend. It was the style at the time. Yeah. Seems it was first developed at some video games event. The creator said something about making the attendees feel like their customers do. Said attendees were, of course, part of some big games company. Seems that company always used too much bloom lighting, so the bartender there literally made them drink all the bloom. So it's not called that because it glows in the dark? Not this one, no. Can't think of it. Did you ever change because of a relationship, Jill? In more ways than one, I guess. Poor Jill. Would you say for better or for worse? I guess for the better. I'm too thick-headed to develop any new bad habits. Although, thanks to my first boyfriend, I did pick up a very annoying habit of correcting people's grammar on the fly. Pretty annoying when I think back to it. So, you were one of those kinds of people. What do you mean, those kinds of people? What do you mean, you people? Hello, Yoshi-fan. What's up? Thanks for streaking. As for me, sometimes I think I became more, what's the word? Cynical, jaded, bitter, tired of the crap this world and everyone in it throws on a daily basis? Hey. I'm just quoting you. But yeah, I think I became all that because of this one girlfriend I had in college. Damn, dude. She got me into the whole activism thing in the first place. How is that bad? We would all go and protest. We would start all kinds of movements to see things changed. I really got into the whole thing. But whenever I wanted to get more serious, I'd find myself coming up against a wall. That wall is an analogy for the fact that not everyone was willing to go that far. I found out pretty fast that most of them were in the whole thing because of some shitty fad, and not because they actually believed in whatever movement they were championing. So I moved from group to group only to find people who were in it because of a fad. And when they were not in it because of a passing fad, they were of the dangerous, extremist kind. My tolerance for people's shit was greatly diminished after all of that. So it wasn't so much the person you had a relationship with, but rather other people. You seriously never thought about it that way? You need to stop putting the blame for what you do on past relationships. Whatever. Where's the other guy, by the way? He had to escort one of the dogs outside? Figures. Oh yeah, the one that was here asked if you were the nice vet lady that works at the Cypher Toy Company. I suppose he's interested in talking to you or something. Why didn't he do it then? I don't know. You've been doing a few jobs on the side, haven't you? The pay from the dogs ain't enough to keep up with the mountain debts. I don't know how you do it. It's hard to believe dogs pay you at all. But this is coming from someone working at a place that pays a dog for doing frick all. Or at least I think we're paying him. I'm not completely certain we do. Yeah, are we paying Rad Sheba? Is Dana paying the dog to work as a part-timer? I don't know. We don't know. Will you get anything else? Well, we're fine, but we have to get up early tomorrow, and by we, I really mean her. She got invited to a picnic, and I won't stand to hear another "had to go to a picnic with a hangover" story. Fine, but I need... Please don't go! Another round, please! I had to buy a mega Christmas tree, please. I had to buy... Understand, I had to buy the mega Christmas tree. And now I can't afford to pay the electricity bill. Please, just one more round. Let's go then. You don't understand. I needed that mega Christmas tree. I needed it. My cat needed that mega Christmas tree. Please. See ya, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Man, you're such a party pooper. You'll be the party pooper tomorrow if you keep drinking. Boss, I'll take my break. Call me if you need me. Alright. He had to buy the 40-inch Fubo. Yeah, you know, you just don't get it. A jukebox request? Shoot. No dogs in sight. Oh yeah, I'll run an ad break too. My dashboard appears to be kind of broken, so I don't know when the next ad is coming up. So I'm just gonna run one manually. See as we just, you know, hit the halfway point for the night. So I'm just gonna run a manual ad break. BRB. I'm eating! Oh. Yo. Yo, Demi, thanks for the raid. Yo, Demi, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Streamer was muted because streamer was eating. Streaming was stuffing streamer's face. Anyway. You might have seen some mouth movement. I get it. Yo, what's up, Demi? Thanks for the raid. What you been up to? Welcome, everybody. We're changing drinks and mixing lives. Would I want to see the damaged art of the Christmas Dorothy from Girls Frontline? Yeah. yeah, I do. Yeah, anyway. Aww. Cute. Way. Oh no. What happened to that save icon? Sec.
Pants.
What does that mean? Where? That's damaged art. She's just pulling the stocking off. This is like borderline fetish stuff. Anyway, cute. Oh, shit. Cute. Very nice. Thank you, Flo. Is this also, yeah. This is also Girls Frontline. IOP. Wait. IOP Wiki. What does that mean? What is IOP? Huh. Oh, it's in universe? Gotcha. Gotcha. One of the doll manufacturers? Or the Internet of Things? Man, I haven't heard that phrase in so long. The Internet of Things. Man. I haven't heard that phrase in so long. Right, where was I? So IOP is just some in-universe abbreviation. Okay, I was wondering, like, if it was, like, the name of the franchise, or... I was wondering if it was, like, the name of the game in, like, Chinese or something. Anyway. Anyways, you were playing... Ooh, Deme was playing Amiga games and HOM 2. Yo! Very nice. I wonder which HOM I played back in the day at a friend's place? HOM 3, was it? I'll recognize the graphics if I look them up. Yeah, HOM 3 looks like the one. HOM 3 is probably the one I played at a friend's place. Righto. But yeah, hope you had a good one. Hope you had fun. Playing the Amigas and the HOM 2s. And yeah, hello World's Dawn. Hello Insofar As. and everyone. Hello, Maggie. How you doing? Yeah, Hum 3 is the most well received in the series. Yay! Yeah, I got that impression too. Right, no dogs in sight. Right, song requests. Jukebox requests. Let's go. Oh yeah, sorry. Next time I'll just eat the mic. Yeah. Next time I have a snack break, I'll just eat the mic. Yeah. Love is a drug. New Frontier. Where is it? Where is a new frontier? Do I not have it? Okay. Gaze that invited disaster. Okay. Rebase of Titans. Okay. Number 2. Rebase of Titans, page 12. Where do I go from here? And everything will be okay. Okay. Let's go with that for now. Yo, what's up, K-Samurai? How you doing? Okay then, back to work. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hey there, Alma. Ooh, Alma. Oh, what's wrong? ... Oh, she's so pretty when she sighs. She seems down. Maybe there's something I can give her to cheer her up. She might like classy drinks, but what she really likes? Huh? Did we give her rum last time, or was that someone else? What does she really like? What? I don't know. I don't know I don't know if it's a bottled drink moment or a specific named drink that I don't remember. I literally don't know. Beer. Hey! And this? It's on me. Drink, so you at least change your expression. Why not just say you're worried about me? You got the message anyway, didn't you? So, how is it? Well, it has alcohol and I'm in a bar, so... good enough, I guess. I got you to speak. That's all I wanted. What? You gonna jinx me or something? No, but you being down and silent is uncanny. You're making it sound like I'm some sort of windbag. You know what I mean. Yeah, I do. Thanks. So why are you deflating? Deflating? When I got sad and started sighing repeatedly, my grandpa would warn me that I would start deflating like an old tire if I kept it up. Hehe. So, what is it? Was it the news about people dressing in bunny suits after the whole Alice Rabbit boom? Hey, yo? Huh? Nah. That's old news. I mean, it is a problem, but such a thing would only annoy me. Say, Jill, how's your mood right now? I want to ruin it by blowing off all my storage steam. Did someone say steam? Gay Ben. Silly Alma. I've been feeling like utter shit the last couple of days. You can't make me feel worse. Narp, no? What? Oh. Because I didn't know what drink to give Alma? Yeah, I literally don't know what her favorite drink is. What a shame. Anyway, what a shame. So go ahead, unwind all your worries on me. Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, so remember my sister Diana? The one that separated from her husband and forgot her kids while freaking her way around or something? Perfect summary. I'll use it next time. But yeah, I literally don't have that kind of short-term memory. Or... is it short-term at that point? Yeah. Nah. Yeah. I literally don't have that kind of short-term memory. So yeah. Too bad. I didn't tell you the whole story then. More specifically, that she threw her husband out after months of abuse. Oh. However, that woman is incapable of getting a job. Let's see. However, that woman is incapable of getting a job and maintaining herself. And I mean that. She never even thinks about selling some stuff or trying to earn her bread. And yeah, maybe it's less of a short-term memory thing and more, maybe it's less of a short-term memory thing and more of a what kind of information your brain decides is important enough to store at all. Yeah. Yeah. People be different. She just expects a guy to do all that for her. Do what again? Earning her bread. Let's see. She never even thinks about selling some stuff or trying to earn her bread. Expects a guy to do all that for her. I have no idea why she turned out like that. Both my mom and dad were hard workers. It's pretty much association, subconscious and all. Yeah, true. True. The brain works in mysterious ways, but yeah. There is a lot of science on it. My brain doesn't work. Let's see. They even started a small shop to have something to do after retirement. Huh. So, what does this fully capable woman do a couple of weeks later? Why, bring her abusive husband back, of course. What? Yeah, and the guy spent a couple of days with her before leaving her again. He had a nice couple of hot, steamy nights and then left. Well... Huh. You reacted like my little brother and sister after hearing that. But the story doesn't end there. Oh, no. So she's broke and can't even get enough for a bus. Even though she would probably be glad to sell her ass just to get money. And it was up to me to pick her up. For the last couple of days, she left her kids with my parents. And being such sweet angels, they made a mess out of the whole place. Bernardo and Eva are actually staying with me a couple of days to give them some peace. It doesn't help that I never got along with Diana. So, we're in the car, and she asks how her kids are. And of course, after all the built-up tension, I just exploded. First, I started ranting about how her kids are growing up seeing some messed up stuff. I start scolding her about not taking responsibility, about not taking proper care of her children. I tell her that she's in no place to have all those escapades. And after all that, she just says, "What the heck do you know? You don't have any kids." Yeah, you slutty skank. I don't have kids, but I'm not broke just because I refuse to take a job. I don't have kids, but I'm not leaving them in the first barely familiar house I find. But yeah, no, it sounded like she basically had kids. I mean, it almost sounded like she had to, like, adopt them for a while. So that counts. I don't have kids, but I'm not letting the guy that hit me on a regular basis back into my bed. I don't have kids, but I pretty much raised Eva and Bernardo, and they turned out pretty damn well. I don't have any kids, but I'm not a cheap whore! Ah. Damn. It do be like that sometimes. I don't know what to say. There's nothing to say. I love my family and I put them above all else. But Diana is seriously pushing the boundaries of what I can allow. Any way I could help? You just did. She just wanted to vent. Sus. She just wanted to vent. I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not one to let stuff like that get to me. I'm still angry as hell, though, and I couldn't just discuss this with any of my family members. Give her a big beer? I just did. I can't tell my mom. Your daughter is a slut! I just needed to get all of this off my chest, you know? And she can store a lot of feelings in her chest, you know? Well, from what I see, there's still a lot more to get off your chest. Oh, it's swollen as frick. My thoughts exactly, Jill. Nah, all you see here is filled with love and dreams. Yeah, you bet Jill would make the same joke. Me and Jill, we're on the same wavelength. Yeah. Is everyone in your family as busty as you? The worst offender is my dad, actually. Kidding, kidding. I guess the only one that didn't get the big boobs gene was Eva. She insists on getting surgery or genetic treatment, but I tell her she's fine the way she is. These can actually be more of a hassle than a blessing. And poor Bernardo. His breasts actually started growing when he was 8. I just hope I don't take too much from my mother's side of the family. My father's sisters still look quite young. But when menopause hit, my mom lost her looks rather quickly. Any good genes you got from your family, Jill? Good enough skin and hair, I guess. There's a thing about a shrimp allergy, but so far I haven't had problems with that. Oh, I see. Hey, you know what worries me the most about the whole Diana situation? How your nephews are turning out? If she leaves them with my mom, they'll turn out better than her, somehow. Actually, what worries me is, what if I end up like that too? How so? If I find a good man and settle down, what if he turns out shitty? What if I have sudden bursts? What if I have a sudden burst where I want to live my life and end up like that? What if I have kids and I end up neglecting them because of all that? Because of all that. If you ask me, the fact that you're even worried about it is indication enough that you'll be fine. You think? Dude, yeah, dude, heckin'. Alma is wifey material, for real, for real. Pretty sure. You said before that she pretty much married the guy after a couple of months, right? Yeah. No offense, but those are the kind of people who wouldn't even think about all of that. Besides, if any guy ends up marrying you, it's because he passed your irrational standards. Hey, am I lying? No? But there are things best kept as unspoken truths. I wonder if I'll ever find a good guy. You will. You'll know when the time comes. I sure hope so. For now, the time has come to get another drink.
Give me a drink, bartender.
Give me a drink, bartender. What can I get you? Give me something with ice, but alcoholic, please. All right, something ice, something nice. Aw, no ice on Blue Fairy. No ice in Blue Fairy, dude. What? Dude, what were the devs smoking, man? What were they thinking? It's aged, but not on the rocks. What a shame, dude. Dude, give me something on the rocks. There we go. On the rocks, Zenstar. Ooh. Maybe? No, I don't want to do her dirty with a Zenstar. Piano woman? Ooh, I need the money, actually. I need the money. No, it's not even on the rocks. Shit. Okay. Piano Man. On the Rocks, mixed. There we go. Piano Man. Do you think Kiririn was a Toho fan? Maybe, perhaps. Let's see. Kiririn. Kiririn Sukeban. Kiririn 51. Let me check their Twitter. Oh, I see a Jill plushie. Oh, it's from their booth. Ooh, nice. That's some kind of convention. Let me just scroll through their reposts. Reposting Valhalla fan art. Very nice. Are there any Toho reposts? Nope, everything is just cyberpunky and wrestling? Ooh, Japanese pro wrestling. Cool. But yeah, pro wrestling and cyberpunky stuff. Cool. I was just looking for a random Toho hijack, I guess. Right. Where was I? The Sukeban official Twitter reposted Valhalla fan art for years. Right. What was I doing? Alcoholic with ice. Oh, yes. Alma wants something cold and alcoholic. On the Rocks, mix. Okay, right. I already made it. Right. Here you go. Thanks. I needed to cool down a bit. Well, that's why I'm here. So you said you felt shitty the last couple of days. Why? I don't think too much about it. Oh, come on. You heard my problems. I want to help you too. Don't worry too much. Right. I almost forgot to tell you something. What is it? My boss is throwing a mega Christmas party this Sunday. Wanna come? Sure. Something tells me this mega Christmas is gonna be a mess at my parents' home, so I'd rather avoid it. Are you guys getting chicken? I can get one. To be honest, I wouldn't know. Jill got a date! Woo, yeah! Narp, tell us your problems. My ass is too fat. It's kind of a problem. Can't fit into good jeans, yeah. Yeah, my ass is just too fat, man. Yeah. I struggle with it daily. Yeah. You can bring it if you want. It won't go to waste. Gotcha. Oh shit. Yeah. Hey, say Jill, what's your favorite part of the chicken? The ass. I mean, the thigh. Favorite part? I guess I like legs the most. See? Jill gets me. Really? I like breasts better. No shit! Really? I like breast better. Breast is a bit too simple, don't you think? Legs got a better texture. Maybe, but simple is usually better. Breast is easier to enjoy than legs, and a lot less messy. We're talking about chicken, right? You silly girls. Damn. Dana about to drop some knowledge? Some wisdom? Boss? You're there talking about breasts and legs when everyone knows the best parts are the wings. The chicken opinion haver has logged on. Boss, what's that? Spicy chicken wings. Ooh, oh shit. Where'd you get spicy chicken wings? From a spicy chicken. You know, spicy chicken. The shop 2 blocks from here. Ah, sorry, let me rephrase that. Why are you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings? Why aren't you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings? Jill? Well, because, Thought as much. Haha, speechless. Got him. Yo, Armitage. Alma. I know what I said. Will the chicken you're talking about be cooked already? Yeah, I might need to heat it up, but it would be cooked otherwise. Personally, I'm already cooked. Streamer is cooked. Streamer is always cooked. Great. I expect you here Sunday at 8 p.m. Thank you. Anyway, shall be back to my office. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. She left the bucket. Oh, you want some? Don't mind if I do. Oh, mild spice. Nice. Weird. Maybe she got a mixed up order and that's why she left them here. She usually orders stronger stuff? I found buckets that make my throat itch just from being near them. Oh. But maybe Dana bought them for us specifically. Ooh. And she's just being kind of nonchalant about it, you know? Say, Jill, what kind of guys do you like? That's a sudden question. Dana's just full of surprises, yeah. I'm not too picky with guys, to be honest. I want them to be decent enough. Not jealous, not aggressive, responsible enough to keep a job. That's no good. Do you like 'em buff? What about tall? No tattoos or piercings, I guess. Never liked either. What about you? I like them well dressed. If they go out in ironed shirts and well-coordinated clothes, they're sure to catch my eye. Aren't they better without clothes? Some muscles always fine too, but sharply dressed males catch my attention faster. And yet you're still single. That's how I like my men. My potential husband, on the other hand, is another matter completely. I see. So, can you get me a drink here? The spicy wings turned out to be spicy. What do I get ya? Anything as long as it helps me with the spiciness in my mouth. Ah, something mild? Like, what kind of alcoholic drink would have a similar effect to milk? In canceling out the spices, huh? Okay. Bubbly or sweet? I personally would go with something sweet. Yeah, like anything not sour, not spicy, not bitter. Bubbly, I don't know what bubbly means, really. I don't really know what bubbly means, but I could go with something sweet, classy, happy. Brantini, can I make that big? Yeah. Bubbly is like carbonated, maybe? That would make sense. That would explain The bubbliness, for sure, for sure. Yo, welcome home! Welcome back, Nate Dog. Good to see ya. Good to see you survived. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, bubbly is carbonate. Okay, if it's carbonated, sure, that makes sense. That makes sense. What was I doing? Give her something to help her get over the spiciness of the wings. Okay, so I'm gonna try sweet. I'm gonna try serving something sweet. Here. Phew! It helped. Yay! Thanks. Alright, so, next question. What kind of girl do you like? Ooh. Ooh. You first. Sorry, I don't swing that way. Sure, I have no qualms about saying a girl is cute or cool, but nope, I prefer men in my bed. No, you. Oh, shit. Just calm down. Just calm down. I guess I like girls with light-colored hair. Light-colored hair? Yeah, you know, like redheads and such. What about white? Like your boss? You were just setting me up for that comment, weren't you? Sorry, it's just that when she got here with the bucket of wings, your eyes pretty much started sparkling. Your whole behavior transformed. You became giddy and cheerful all of a sudden. Yo, Neon Icy, what's up? How you doing? Good to see ya. Hey, I can't blame you. She's pretty nice. I just felt like teasing ya. So, light-colored hair. What about blondes? Do you like me? Yeah, I guess. Let's say I'm into girls too and I start hitting on ya. Sploosh. Instant flood. Would you go along with it? Nice body, pretty face, and a good apartment? I wouldn't ever let you go. Hehe. Okay then, enough tangents. Why don't you tell me why you're feeling shitty these last days? What? Oh, that. I told you not to think too much about it. And I told you I want to know. Come on, Jill. You heard my problems so many times. Now I want to help you. Come on, come here. Oh, are we getting a hug? Are we getting a big hug from Alma? Eh? I told you to sit here. Come on. Huh? What? What are you? Oh, that's cute. We haven't seen Jill's portrait much. Alright then. Now I'm the bartender and you're the client. Oh, shit. Hardly. The bartending station only works with me. I see. Okay then, I move this here. Click. Oh, God. I saw Banui. Arisu. Okay then, I move this here, click here, and now it works for you, for me, and that dog in a Hawaiian shirt. Why, with him too. He's a dog in a frickin' Hawaiian shirt. Right, and how did you even manage to... Oh yeah, hacker, right. Now we've changed roles. No, she's not a hacker, she's just a security consultant. Big difference. You've been feeling shitty. Mind telling me why? The Twitch player literally died for this. Really? Twitch has been having some good comedic timing. Twitch been having some good comedic timing today. With buffering when I say big ass. and buffering or freezing when Alma hacked the bartending station.
Sure.
It's a long story. I don't even know where to start. Start from the beginning.
Sure.
Yeah, I just finished a podcast
Sure.
about Hawaiians call them aloha shirts and hate when people call them anything else. Wish we could have seen animated Jill more. Yeah, animated Jill looks nice. Okay then, it's something that goes back to my college years. Whoa, that's taking it way back. Way back. Back in compulsory education, I never made too much of an effort, but I managed to get high grades. Even in PE, I managed to do well enough to always get perfect grades. Then, of course, when I got to college, shit started getting hard. Wink. I had this perfectionist streak that wouldn't let me fail anything. Burning my eyelashes studying. I eventually managed to keep up good grades. PE? Yeah. PE is also sometimes shortened to phys ed, which is short again for physical education. Yeah, PE is sometimes called phys ed, and it's all physical education. Yeah. So gym classes. Another word for them is gym class. Unless physical education also covers the theoretical part. Alright, after about half of the career, I met a student teacher. Her name was Lenore. She helped me a lot with my studies. She even got me into stuff that gave more credits. I really liked her, and after some time I found out she liked me too. Oh ho ho. We started going out. I met all of her family, even, and, you want a drink? What? A drink. Around this time, there's usually a pause that makes you offer a drink to the client. There was no such pause. Please, I want to test this whole bartending interface. A sugar rush then, you can't mess that up. Right. Now, how did this thing work? Welcome back, Alma. Welcome back, Alma. It just superimposed over Jill's name. Beautiful. How did this thing work again? Sugar rush. Optional Karmotrine. Optional Karmotrine. Enjoy, Jill. Yeah. Mixed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here. Alma would never spike Jill's drink with optional Karmotrine. Alma would never. Thanks. How is it? Like I said, you can't mess up a sugar rush. Are these drinks all real? Are all the drinks real? Like, by name? I think they're all based on real drinks, but like legally distinct. I think all the names are legally distinct, but probably have real-world equivalents in what they're supposed to represent. But, oh yeah, there's beer. Beer is literally just beer, yeah. Beer is literally just beer. But, I don't know. I don't know if there's a real sugar rush or a real, geez, what's the name of it again? Pile driver? There's a screwdriver in real life, right? There is a screwdriver in real life, but I think pile driver is probably a... Pile driver is probably a play on screwdriver. Same with suplex.
パンツ
Suplex and pile driver are probably a play on like screwdriver. Because in universe, the pile driver... No. In universe, the suplex is a failed accident, a failed attempt at making a pile driver. Right, anyway. Anyway, Listless, what's up? How you doing? Right, like I said, you can't mess up a sugar rush. I have this gut feeling that with your body, you'd make a better bartender than me. You're selling yourself too short. You're cute, you know? People don't go to bars for cuteness, though. You've obviously never been to a cat bar, then. Besides, my boobs can be a hassle when trying to move around this kind of stuff. So keep telling the story. Boobs. Well, as the career went on and on, it got harder and harder. That's what she said. That last year and a half of it became nothing but study session after study session, investigations, my thesis. When the graduation ceremony came, I had to make a speech, and suddenly, while reading said speech, I almost had a panic attack. Fear of public speaking? I realized I lost about a year and a half of my life. I tried to remember if I did anything fun at all, but all I could remember was studying and investigating new topics. But yeah, heckin', what's the word? Stage fright, performance anxiety, whatever. Yeah, fear of public speaking. I didn't even enjoy doing all that. I was just standing there, and the satisfaction of graduating was minimal. I realized I had only gone through the motions, day after day, from high school to graduating. I felt like whole years of my life had slipped through my fingers. I never stopped to think if I enjoyed what I was doing. Yeah. Yeah, what was actually going on with Jill? Yeah. What was actually going on with Jill was just her mental state. Yeah. What am I doing? Exactly. I was just trying to put words to what Alma was saying. Yeah. Yeah, I was just supplementing what Alma was saying, but yeah. True. The fear of public speaking is glossophobia. Oh. I see. This game was engineered to relate to as much of the player base as possible. Yeah, dude, it's extremely relatable, yeah. I never stopped to think if I enjoyed what I was doing. In fact, I never stopped. But at that point, I stopped and realized I needed a breather or something. Did I even like that career? It was all terrifying as hell. I needed all of my strength to not start running like a panicked mess. So a couple of months later, I get an offer to start working at this big research facility. Lenore was ecstatic. She was so proud of me back then. But I was just scared. That would be my job. I would spend my life expanding on what I did during that year and a half. What if I had a sudden realization like the one I had at graduation, but when I turned 40? I didn't know what to do, but I sure as hell wasn't taking that offer. I told Lenore and she freaked out. She confessed that she was jealous because she never got such a chance. Things devolved pretty quickly. She said one too many things. I said one too many things. In the end, I just stormed out of her house and I broke a vase in the process. After that, I never spoke to her again. Damn. I'm sorry, I suddenly feel bad for pushing you to tell me all of that. Why are you feeling shitty about that after all this time, though? Unless you've been feeling shitty for years. I have, but it's not just because of that. Eh? The other day, Lenore's sister, Gabrielle, came to this bar. Apparently, Lenore died last week. Gah. Localized nanomachine rejection. Heart attack. Apparently she had it for a long time but never told anyone. And coincidentally, it got worse after I left. I just can't stop thinking about it. Wondering if me being there would have made a difference. If it's true she had that for a long time, why didn't she tell me she was sick when we were together? I don't know. I just feel like all kinds of failure. Aw, Jill. And to make it worse, I also lashed out at Gabby. This is Jill, the face of the protag. Yup. This is like pretty much the first time we get to see Jill's face in this, from this angle, from this perspective. Usually we see the world through her eyes, so up until this point we haven't really seen this version of Jill. Yeah. This in this level of detail, yeah. Right now we're looking at Jill from Alma's perspective. So this is pretty cool. Yeah, she was blaming me for her sister's death and all that, but she's just a kid, for frick's sake. She lost her sister, who pretty much raised her on her own. And to top it all off, I suddenly can't remember what stopped me from apologizing. Pride? Fear? A stupid effort to leave the most awesome person I loved as a thing of the past? Man. At some arbitrary point in time, it becomes really difficult to just, bring things up from the past. And, even if you want to apologize for something about it, just... something in your head just makes it really difficult to bring up past wrongdoings, and you just can't bring yourself to bring up the topic and apologize. It becomes harder over time too. Pride? Fear? A stupid effort to leave the most awesome person I loved as a thing of the past? Who cares? I lost my chance to apologize to her forever? Truly forever. I am such a piece of shit. Selfish piece of shit. I honestly don't know what to say. I didn't expect the story to be this. Yo, boob tender. Yes? Can you get me a big beer here? Coming right up. A beer.
Give me a drink, Buck.
Hold on. I gotta crank up the volume for this.
Give me a drink, bartender.
Yeah! Give me a beer. Boob tender. Yeah. A big beer. Big beer, big beer. What makes a beer big in this thing? Beer. That's what I'm saying. Mixed. Alrighty. Hey, what up, Exemplative? Good to see ya. How's it going? Jill is too relatable. Shit. Big beer for Jill. Thanks. Oh. Aww. That's a good smile. Very good smile. I need to remember to take care of the cans in my apartment. Do you drink lots of beer? One of the perks of the BTC issued liver implant is that I can drink lots of beer without getting too wasted. Ah. Ooh. Okay. Hey Jill, what kind of girl was Lenore? Well, she was calm, smart. Back in college, I was too thick-headed and got riled up easily. Stressed was my default state. So, just like you're behaving right now. Shut up! I was worse. Can't picture that. This game is this popular? Oh yeah, I mean, it's 10 years old now, and it's got a pretty big fan base. Relatively big fan base, and, yeah, has been getting merch over the years. It's been getting plenty of merch. Like, pretty steadily. Yo, YC10, thanks for 98 years. Thank you for 98 years, YC10. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Can't picture that? Don't. It's embarrassing. Anyway, she was always there, finding a way to cool me down. She was also able to hold conversations about pretty much any topic. One time I saw her go from talking about video games to talking about sports ball. All of that variety while still being a hardcore scientist. She would always push me into social interactions. If she saw me by myself, she would drag me with her. Watching people's fine, but talking to them is better, she would say. Lenore would always present me to her many acquaintances as the girl I don't mind cuddling with for hours. Aww. Man, I'm gonna miss her. After a point, I didn't even think about getting back into a relationship with her, but she was such an awesome person. I just wanted to apologize. And now, you know, in a cruel twist of irony, she's the one that made me pick up bartending. Oh? Back when I was thinking what the hell to do with my life, I remembered a night we spent in a club. She started talking about how the drinks were synthesized, the chemistry involved, the reactions and all that. Everything sounded so fascinating. I remember saying that her talk made me want to start mixing drinks. She said, if everything else fails, why not take up bartending? Oh, interesting. Are you okay? For some value of okay, yeah? It's just, I wanted to thank you, Alma. Thank me? I guess I just needed someone to tell all of this to, and you were the one. You volunteered yourself. You insisted on listening to me. You stood there listening to the whole thing from beginning to end. I know I might not be the most expressive person, that I'm not one to spout love and fluffiness, but I really like you. Maybe I'm just a bartender, and you're just a client. That's... You got that the wrong way around, Jill. Alma's the bartender, the boob tender, and you're the client, Jill. Uno reverse. But I really appreciate your friendship, or at the very least, your patronage. I really enjoy working for you. Jill #1 in popularity, Dana and Dorothy 2nd and 3rd? Really? Huh. I mean, makes sense for the main character to be on the top, but still, surprising that Dorothy's 3rd. But then again, this game has so many fun characters. And... Jill, are you dying? Shut up, I'm trying to have a heart-to-heart here. Sorry, it's just... It's weird for you to get so sappy. Well, I just realized that the saddest thing is how I'll never be able to make amends. And it hurts like freaking hell, you know? I never, and I mean never, want to feel that way ever again. I don't want someone to suddenly exit my life and have my last memory of them involve something nasty. I don't want the lingering grief of having burned a bridge on a whim. I want to avoid that at any cost, and if it means breaking character every once in a while, so be it. And then fucking fart core in the background. Yeah. This sounds just like the turmoil. This sounds like the turmoil in my heart right now, for real. Yeah. Right. I want to avoid that in break character. I'll let everyone know how I really feel about them. And if I ever fight with them, I'll swallow my pride, muster all the courage I can, and be the one to apologize. I hate feeling like this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Heh, that's a nice resolution. Maybe I'll be a copycat and do the same. Alright, enough sappiness. Get back here. I'm on duty, you know. Fine. It's almost closing time anyways. It was fun while it lasted, though. Hey. Yeah? I mean it, you know. Thanks for everything today. Silly Jilly. You listened to my problems and I listened to yours. Oh, they got the hey. Yeah. That's what friends are for, right? Right. I'll be leaving now. Oh, before I forget. Did you ever talk about all this with your parents? They know the basics, but I haven't told them about Lenore's death yet. Why don't you do that sometime? I don't know. I don't want to bother them with my problems. Don't be silly. They're your parents. They live to share your problems. You are their problem. You should try having a talk like this with them sometime. They'll appreciate it. Anyway, I'm out. See you on Sunday. Every kid is a parent's problem, yeah. Take care. That Alma girl sure is nice. Ah, boss, did you hear all of that? Not all of it, but a good chunk at the very least. Your expression changed a lot already. It did? You look happier. That's always good. Anyway, let's call it a day. I expect an even brighter Jill tomorrow. Right. Oh yeah, boss, about those chicken wings. Freaking idiots at the spicy chicken. Sorry, Dana, we don't have enough spices for your order until tomorrow, they said. Is that how they treat their regulars? I'm calling the manager. Boss? God, no! Oh shit. Cherish Titty Hacker. She's a good friend. Oh, thanks, boss. I don't have 8K. I don't have 8K, but this is the moment of truth. Will I have another day to earn money? Gah. Nope. Okay. Your account lacked sufficient funds. Reconnection endeavors start on January 15th. Oh no. Jill's power got cut. This will surely distract her at work. Gah. Just pay the bill later. Even if I did, those frickers are on vacation anyway. I'm going back. I'm gonna fix that. And wait, do I have to go back one more and just yeah, I may have to give up on the mega Christmas tree. Wait, is this post-purchasing Christmas tree? Oh no, shit. Oh shit. So this is post-Christmas. Okay. Brantini for Stella. Just gonna make sure just gonna make sure we get paid our bills. Yummy. Optional karma trine. Bubbly, big and bubbly, okay. Beer. But yeah, like, I probably could have served a lot more expensive drinks. And, I probably could have served a lot more expensive drinks. But, oh well. And, yeah, we're spending the night with Dorothy. Yay! Mega Christmas. There's also remembering Alma's favorite drink. Do I earn more money if I do that? Would I earn more if I remembered Alma's favorite drink? Would that be enough? Yeah, the bill was on the day. When it hits... Yeah, when the clock hits 24... when it says 24th, it's already too late. Yeah. When the date changes to the 24th, the payment goes out instantly. So yeah, this is the last day of work. Right. Yeah, go to work. Let's see what happens if we don't make Jill. Lilims are soft and warm. Okay, nothing seems different. Oh yeah, the Metal Gear doggos. Oh shit, I dozed off. What? Oh. That's different. Yo, let me go back. Yeah, let me go back, and read this. I need context for, Jill dozing off. Right. Manly stuff. Oh, is that it? Is that the is that the extent of what it means for Jill to be distracted? Just not getting the summary of the order. I see. Okay, so it's basically just hard mode. It's basically just hard mode. So it doesn't change too much of the dialogue. Just you don't get the hints. You don't get as many hints for what to make. Just a beer. Okay. I can't just ask what the order was. I would look very unprofessional. Teehee. Silly Jill. Okay, so this is what it means to be... so this is what it means for Jill to be distracted. Okay. What was the second thing they, What was the second thing they ordered? Was it the bloom... Was it the double bloom light? Let me see. Yeah. Bloom, was it Bloom Light? Yeah, okay. The keyboard tap resembles a VOD skip? No! Wait, I'm just, yeah, looking at the VODs. Let's see, Laura, this and that. Fringe? Wait, was? Speed. Right. Bloom and Fringe. Okay, Bloom and Fringe. Right. So is it break time now? Yeah. Right, the 2000s Bloom discussion, yep. No dogs inside. I'm a bartender at a tender bar. Oh yeah, was it... Did someone say Brandtini? Is that Elmer's favorite? Yeah. Hey. And this? It's on me. Drink, so you at least change your expression. So, a Brandtini, so you do pay attention to what I ask for. No? You got quite the fixation with Brantinis. To be honest, they suit you. Hey, you want to hear a silly story? Always. When I turned 21, my dad and I went to a bar to celebrate, just him and I. He told me to dress well enough that he looked like my sugar daddy. It was a fun night. We pretended at times we were dating. I managed to blow off some steam about my mom. But the highlight was him ordering a Brandtini for me. I had plenty of drinks and gotten wasted many times since I was 15, but that drink was different. It wasn't about getting drunk. The drink itself was the pleasure. He too said they suited me somehow. The voices in my head did, yeah. The voices. Oh. Ever since that day, he's called me Brandtini girl from time to time. Your dad sounds like a cool guy. You should meet him sometime. So, why are you deflating? Deflating? Yeah. Okay. Ree! I don't have any kids, but I'm not a cheap whore! Ah! Alright. Pizza with double cheese and... Wait, no, this is a bar. Oops. What was the next order? Something sweet to counter the wings, maybe? Right. Yeah. Yeah. Shrimp allergy. Something with ice, but alcoholic. Oh, okay. Icy, alcoholic. That's what she said. Something cool. There you go. Ah, here come the chicken wings. Okay. So, sweet. Sugar rush. Go. Wait, that said Arusu. Not Arisu. Jill asked for a sugar rush. That's how it works. Nice touch that Alma is not distracted. Yeah. Beer, big beer. Beer. All right. Parents, yeah. See you on Sunday. Bye-bye. Alma sure is nice. Spicy chicken. Yeah, I'm gonna call the manager. Rumble. Speak with your manager. Cherish titty hacker. Jill's power did not get cut. This gives her peace of mind. Now she'll focus at work with no problem. Surely. Bill paid. Didn't you have a boyfriend named Bill? Bill. Yeah. Repaired timeline. Yeah, we can't be like... We can't be without power for like the rest of the game. That's gonna depress her so much. So yeah, she can cope with the lack of mega Christmas tree. For like one more day.
Why don't you do it?
Your account was charged 8,000. Wait. Is it just me or does this text... Nuclear... Yeah, doesn't this text look like Metal Gear Solid's font? Or stylized, yeah. It looks like Metal Gear Solid's stylized cover art text. Yeah, that's it. Look at that. It's the same. There we go. Basically the same. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's the yeah, that's the stylized Metal Gear Solid title. Back in text. Yeah, the R is pretty much proof. Yeah, I noticed the lines across the U, E, and A. The negative space. I noticed the negative space going through the letters. That's what tipped me off. But yeah, the R, it makes a lot of sense too. But yeah, let's see. Yo, Spindel, what's up? Thank you, cute face cam. Thank you. Hello, Spindel. Tuturu. Right, let's shave. All right. What now? Grand Slam fighters. Wrestling here? Anyone into wrestling here? Became a huge fan of GSF very recently. Grove Street Families? It's a really solid product. MO, much better than the E. Is this all referring to like Japanese pro wrestling and WWE? Is the E WWE? I don't know. If this is all yeah, if this is all references to pro wrestling, then it might be. Yeah, I don't know. Amazing how I know all the words and yet I understand nothing. I love Jill's comments on whatever she reads on the net. Wrestling's fake. Man. Party pooper. Model Warrior Julianne returns February. Ooh, yeah. After 2 years, after almost 2 decades of absence. Whoa, shit. That's crazy. Whoa, Nanomachine Rejection has taken 80 lives this year. Oh no. Lilim receiving mysterious messages update. We were able to record and transcribe one of the messages. Who are you? Are you really alive? You're special to me. It's time to become one. Developing. Whoa, crazy. The skin Jill had in the GFL collab was Model Warrior outfit, which also played a crucial role in the story itself. I think Flo showed me an image of Jill in the Model Warrior outfit. Yeah. Did he show damaged art? I don't think so. Hit me up. Oh, nice. Yeah, damaged, Huh? Why is it all pixelated? Game over. Oh no. Neat. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Do, 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 do. Yeah, why is it censored? Yeah, what's with the random censoring on there? On the stick. Not suspicious at all. I guess it's glitching out. I guess it's meant to be glitching out more so than being censored. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, where was I? Shaved a game. Go to work. Good evening. Give me a moment. Yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, good evening. Ah, hey Jill. How you feeling? How you feeling? I won't say good, but... What was I saying again? Not that bad, I guess. That's nice to hear. Where's Gil? Did he run away again? Nah. Nah, I got him on errand duty. Buying the drinks for tomorrow. That sounds weird, coming from the owner of a bar. Every drink from here would come out of our own funds. So if we're gonna spend money, we might as well get more variety. Besides... Yo, $60 cup ramen? Huge. Besides, those kind of walks are always good for Gil. You're the boss. Who's coming so far? Well, there's the three of us, the dogs. You invited Titty Hacker. Gil invited Jamie. Oh yeah. I also invited Dorothy when I called her to spend the night with you. Huge! Yay! Mega Christmas is gonna be great! Sounds good so far. Invite anyone else you feel like inviting, the more the merrier. Yeah, Jill kinda only invited Titty Hacker and not anyone else. I could, but I bet everyone's made plans by this point. That's true. I'll be in my office. Call me if you need me. Alright. Am I still planning to make, what was I saying again? And call me if you need me, like host alerts? Oh, yeah, let me write that down. Call me if you need me. What was I saying again?
What's groovin', bro?
Right. Time to get funky! And oh my gosh, dude, the Spirit Temple video that dropped a couple of days ago, weeks ago. I don't know how long it's been, but the Spirit Temple video that dropped like last week, maybe. Holy shit! We actually, I'm gonna spoil it. No, I'm not gonna spoil it. Okay, I'm gonna spoil it. We actually got some kind of acknowledgement of the Skulltula river dance. Like, it came full circle. That's all I'll say. The sculptural river dance actually is a thing. I can't believe. I can't believe he actually did it. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Wait here, I'll check inside. Welcome to Valhalla. Wait, who's this now? Oh! Ew, a BTC bar. New faces. Excuse me, do you know where the Athena Convention Center is? Are they going to an anime con? Oh shit. Wait, he made a whole 80-minute compilation video that has a secret end. Wait, I saw the compilation video, and I noticed he fixed the I noticed he fixed the mispronunciation of Skulltula in the Forest Temple. I don't think I saw the ending of it. Oh. If the ending is different, I gotta see that. Shit. Am I talking about a ZFG video or something? No. I'm talking about Dexter Manning. Zelda.
Nice.
Nice work, Link.
You destroyed every enemy. But yeah, there's the video. The whole ass compilation. Hold on, I'm gonna actually derail for a bit. Just gonna derail for a bit. So here it is.
Okay, I'm in.
Excellent work, Link. Never doubted you for a second.
Well, that's high praise coming from you.
Hey, don't get carried away now. You got a lot of work to do.
You're right. I'll call you if I need you.
You got it.
Remember, any enemies that you fight, you can see their information on the start screen.
There's a gold Skulltula nearby.
Link, there's a gold Skulltula nearby. Make sure you get that gold Skulltula.
I got a gold Skulltula. Nice.
There should be a chest nearby.
I can sense a chest nearby.
When you get near a chest, remember to press A to open.
Nice! Small key. Nice.
Good work. You got a small key, Link. Remember to use that small key to open up a door with the small key.
The key should work on this door.
Wait, did he cut out the part where he giggles? He cut out the part where he giggles over the stupidity. Anyway.
Link, you don't need to worry about using keys on those doors. If you need me, give me a call.
I can sense it.
Be careful! Remember, any enemies that you fight, you can see their information on the start screen.
Yeah,
You doing
love
okay,
how the
Link?
forest dungeon is just 2 minutes.
Link, the 4 ghosts have taken the 4 flames of Glomban. You must find them. Call me if you need me.
Dagged 4 flames of Glomban. just saying random shit. Dude's just coming up with random lore.
I can sense
And
a
it
gold
gets so
Skulltula.
much
Link, there's a gold
it gets so
I can
much
sense a gold
better.
Skulltula nearby.
Make sure to collect that gold Skulltula. The more gold Skulltulas you collect, the more gold Skulltula. Nice!
This gold Skulltula.
The more you collect, the more you'll have.
will
Call me if you need me.
Acquired 15 gold Skulltulas. Acquire 10 more and you'll...
Remember, any enemies that you fight, you can see their
I've got a bad feeling about this.
He's got his own brain rot lore in these, yeah.
You're just like us, Link. A killer with just refugees.
That's one down.
Remember, any enemies that you fight, you can see their information on the start screen.
Link, use your pen.
Perry.
That's the second one down.
Great job, Link. You've unlocked a new chest to use. Call me if you need me.
Nice! Small key. Nice.
Link, you got a small key. Nice work.
Watch out, an enemy! Watch out! Remember, any enemies that you fight, you can see their information on the start screen.
What the skeleton warrior said to me. It's troubling. Damn, they're just like me. War is bad.
Temple complete!
Okay, yeah. So in the original Forest Temple, video, it kind of just abruptly cuts off. But then he added this. He started adding this temple complete text at the end of the videos, and yeah. So this temple complete thing wasn't part of the original Forest Temple video. But yeah, the original Forest Temple video ends with him just being like, "War is bad," and then he starts giggling, and the video ends.
What the skeleton warrior said to me. It's troubling. Damn, they're just like me. War is bad.
This is where he would start giggling, and then the video would just end. Anyway, there's Fire Temple.
Push the button, then you'll start switch.
I see him on it. I can sense a switch nearby.
Oh, help me!
Link, the switch opened the gate!
I should probably talk to this guy.
Why you release? I'll tell you what's. In this temple, there are doors. If you use a sample, thank you for rescuing me. Link, you've got skip.
Oh, a chest. There could be a key inside.
Link, remember, any small keys. Nice.
Oh, small key. Nice.
Nice work finding that key.
I sense boulders nearby.
Hey,
Hi, who's this?
I'm Grumble. I'm the Goron you just saved.
How did you get my nugget sense a switch nearby? What was I saying again? How did you get my number?
He gave it to me.
Sorry, Link, but I thought you'd want to speak to Grom.
The wall looks destructible.
Link, make.
Nice. I can sense a gold sculpture nearby.
Link, there's a gold scotula nearby. Make sure you.
Gold sculpture. Nice.
Another gold scotula to the collection. Remember, to access your dreams, go to the campfire at night with your companion. Then, once there, make sure you select the dream menu when you select the camp.
What was I saying again? But I
I
thought.
can sense a switch.
Oh, help me!
This switch.
The switch opened the gate!
I should probably.
Each dungeon gets better and better, yeah, but also stupider. Yeah, it's great. Why are you visualizing Leon?
Thank you for rescuing me.
Yeah,
To say thank you for
oh yeah,
rescuing
also
me.
in the Water Temple,
Link,
there's
a
this
gold
thing
scotula.
called Chic Affinity. Oh,
I
perfect.
see you got that gold sculpture. It's your choice after all.
I can sense.
We're human,
Link, use that hook.
we're human souls.
Wait,
It's something. Take a look.
I sense water. I sense a hooker nearby.
I sense a hooker nearby.
Link, use that hook.
We're human souls.
Oh, that switch did something.
Link, the door
I
opened!
can sense a gold sculpture nearby.
Link, there's a gold scotch.
There's probably a human soul inside that sculpture. Maybe you should leave it.
Nice.
Gold sculpture. Nice.
Well done, Uncle.
I see you got that gold sculpture. It's your choice after all.
I can sense water nearby.
Sorry, what was I saying? Link, how are you doing, hubby? Sheik, is that you on this frequency also?
How did you know that?
I can just sense your aura. Your soul shines bright.
And after Water Temple is Shadow Temple.
Father.
Nice. Small key. Nice.
To use a small key, find a door that requires a small. What was I saying again? Your father. Link, I see you found a block.
But yeah, hello Cherno. Good to see you, buddy.
To pull a block, press the pull button. Then, hold pull on the control stick while pulling downwards. The more you pull, the more your Scotula Brigade affinity will increase.
What? The Sculpture Brigade Affinity.
Good luck out there, Link.
Say it again. Believed it if I didn't hear it right now. You're Crispy's son, Bongles, aren't you?
Yes!
Oh my god, dude.
We're actually.
Cross the temple.
That ferryman is known as Ferryman Jack. Let me tell you the tragic tale of Ferryman Jack. Ferryman Jack
never actually wanted to be a ferryman, but he was born into a family of ferrymen. Therefore, he also became a ferryman, and that about
That about wraps it up. This is the video.
Boat is being attacked by skeletons. To defeat the skeletons, use your Scotia River Dance. Nice.
Scotia River Dance?
Jack. These skeletons were once your friends.
Chic.
What was I saying again?
I had a duty!
The on
Nice.
for payback.
Nice! Bosky. Nice.
Remember, use a boss.
What was I saying again?
Link, be careful. This room has invisible walls. You can't see them with the.
What was I saying again?
I can sense it. I can sense fire.
Link, there's a gold
can sense-
scope to use your Scotia River Dance. Access.
I can sense fire nearby.
What was I saying again? Unhand me!
Nice! Sculptura. Nice.
You've unlocked the second phase of the Scotia River Dance.
Oh shit.
What was I saying again? Unhand me right now!
Maybe I'll turn your skin into my next bongos.
No, not. What was I saying?
Link, that enemy is invisible. Who knows?
What was I saying again?
Nice work, Link. You just.
The gate's open!
Link, a chest has appeared. It might have something useful. Be sure to check out that chest.
I can sense it.
Remember, to open a
What was I saying again? No, not my.
Nice!
Good.
Small key. Nice.
Good job getting that small.
What was I saying again? What was I saying again? No, not my skin!
Link, Emma needs help.
Oh shit, dude. Anyway, there's also
Nice!
Yeah, how
I should try playing
the spirit temple.
Link, a chest has appeared. His name.
Ganondorf!
Ganondorf?
No. Work, Link.
Via.
This whole time? What was it? Link, use a bomb. Nice work, Link. You used a bomb on the. Link, use a bomb on that enemy. Nice.
Link, don't kill those those poor human souls.
What was I saying again?
What do you want?
I thought that.
Those poor human souls.
Like the gate's open!
Those poor human souls.
What was I saying again?
Obvious. What was I saying again? Obvious.
The thing is, Link, your friend.
Link, there's humans.
Whoa, the statue. Nice work, Link. The statue stepped on the switch, allowing the. What was I saying again? Your friend Sheik here is. What was I saying again? Is someone you know. It can't be.
Link, watch out! There's a human soul inside that armor.
Link, to defeat Link, need a hint, huh? Don't worry, I got you. Well done, Link.
Wait, I never noticed the
Watch
text.
out! There's a human soul inside
Press
that
H to skip the fight, right?
armor.
Link, to defeat.
Don't press J for a hint.
Link, need a hint, huh? Don't worry, I got you. Well done, Link. You hit it.
Maybe try summoning this.
Link, you got him. Nice work, Link. You defeated that armored beast. The more armored beasts you
Like the gate's open!
Glad that's over.
Wait, what did that say about Armor Beast?
beast.
The more armor you can unlock via the Beast menu.
More armored
Ah,
beasts
yes.
you
Like the gate's
Right,
open!
the Beast
Glad
menu,
that's
of
over.
course.
Link,
I can sense outdoorsiness nearby.
you exit.
There's some-
Link, a chest?
I can sense it.
What was I saying again? It can't be. That's right, Princess Zelda.
Princess Zelda!
But how did you know that?
Nice!
What was I saying again?
Nice!
But how did you know that?
Mirror shield.
Opening menu. To mirror shield. Exiting menu.
What was I saying again? 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 What was I saying?
I can sense a spike. I can sense sunlight.
Use your.
Nice work, Link. You reflected the light with your mirror shield onto the.
I can sense it. I should probably.
What was I saying again?
Nice! Small key. Nice.
Good job.
What was that? Sense of spiky.
Link, those statues have human souls in.
Thanks, Cheek.
What was it? Link, the only way to defeat that enemy is to throw a... Nice work, Link. You threw a bomb at...
That wall looks climbable.
What was I saying again?
Nice work, Link. Keep going.
I can sense a spiky thing in the back.
Nice work, Link. You threw a bomb at his head
I
and...
can sense a spiky thing.
What was I saying again?
Opening menu. Fire. Power boost. Hammer. Exiting menu.
Time to get funky.
I
Link!
can sense fire nearby.
What was I saying again? Link, that chest is surrounded by fire. Good job, Link. What was I saying?
Something off about.
Nice work, Link.
Well, I did something. Could be useful. It'll probably help.
What was I saying again? Because you
Oh.
just...
Nice work,
I
Link.
can sense a switch nearby.
Nice work, Link. The fire
Hey,
is now gone, which
he
means
finished
you
it.
can now...
I can sense a boss.
What was I saying again? Because you just told me.
Go.
Could I be so stupid? What have I...
Nice! Boss key. Nice.
Remember, to access the dream seat...
What was I saying again? What have I done?
I had...
Link, don't kill those. That pod had a human. Link, don't kill those. That pod had a human soul.
I can sense a switch
The
nearby.
heckin' affinity system.
Something.
What was I saying?
Link, the gate opened!
What was I saying again? What was I saying again? I had my suspicions, but now I can just take you with me.
Take me with you.
Peekaboo!
God.
Link, there's a mirror there. Use.
The wall looks destructible.
Link, use the
Sheik giving hints in the middle of this.
bomb on that destructible wall.
What was I saying?
Nice work, Link. You used the bomb on that destructible wall.
What was I saying again?
Zelda!
Zelda! And with that, I've got the Triforce of Power, the Triforce of Wisdom, and all that's left is the Triforce of Courage. I'll be waiting for you in my lair, if you can collect the Spirit Medallion, of course, which is being guarded by...
Link, don't kill that pod had a human soul. Link, don't kill that pod had a human soul.
What was I saying again?
Link, don't kill those pots.
What was I saying again? Which...
Link, don't kill those pots. That pod had a human soul.
I can sense light nearby. I can sense a sun nearby.
Link, use your mirror shield to shine the light at this... Nice job, Link! You've shown the light into the sun's face. This should lower the platform below. What was I saying again? Which is being guarded by my mother. You can count on us, Sonny Jim. Whoa, that face exploded.
I can sense an explosion nearby.
To use the boss key.
Nice work, Link. Keep going.
To use the boss...
Press the boss key button.
Link, I sense strange energy from this enemy.
Yeah, I feel like I know them.
Keep chipping away at it.
Nice work, Link. Keep going.
Need a hint, huh? Don't worry, I got your back.
I can't believe the Buru is in the armor.
Link.
Just hope she's okay.
Just so I can skip the
When this is
cutscene.
all over, I'd like to visit her in hospital. What was I saying again? I'd like to visit her in...
Nice work, Link. Keep going.
What was I saying again? I'd like to visit her... You old bins better say your prayers!
Oh, we're not religious.
But we do believe in our song.
What was I saying again? I'd like to visit her in hospital and pay for her medical bills. But first things first, let's find these mothers and take them down. Who knows what's in store for us.
Be careful, Link.
Yeah!
If you need me, I'll be in touch. Maybe check your equipment beforehand. I've got a feeling there's a tough fight. Watch out, Link! She's a Link! Use your
Yeah!
Good job, Link! You deflected the eyes.
Nice,
What was I
increased.
saying again? I've got a feeling there's a tough fight.
Yo, shit!
And Ganondorf taking Zelda. It troubles me.
Link.
That's not gonna stop me. I'll get...
Link, watch out! She's about... Link, use your job, Link! You deflected the fire with the
my
mirror
God.
shield.
What was I saying again? I'll get Zelda back, even if it kills me.
Link,
Ugh.
Link, they're about...
Nice try! Gotcha. This
Oh,
is
Jesus.
too easy.
Nice work, Link. Link, they're about to...
Nice try! This is almost too easy.
Link, you've deflected enough beams to unlock a new...
Okay, let's go. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Huh? Mate, she's fit.
Focus, Link.
Maybe we could end this peacefully, huh? Conflict resolution?
Link.
The time for talk is over. I think I'd rather see you die, little boy. I'm not dying on my watch. That's not something.
Link, watch! Whoa! Your mirror shield absorbed the beam!
Whoa.
I've got a hunch, Link. If you combine 2 of her energy beams of the same element, it might turn into your own energy beam that
It really is just skin deep.
Link, you did it!
No. My quest is just beginning.
The skip to
Gotta
the
save
part
Zelda.
where the boss
I won't
attacks
stand- Nice!
is also a
Nice.
great detail.
What was I saying again? I won't stand for Ganondorf's treachery.
Link. I've got a hunch, Link. If you combine 2 of her energy beams of the same element, it might turn into your own energy beam that you can deflect back.
Temple This is almost serious.
Thanks for the hint.
Let's end it.
To proceed and access the normal ending, you will need to purchase the early bird battle pass as well as reach Sculpture Brigade level.
What have I done? By killing you, the infection
shit.
gets unleashed and everybody dies. Temple come.
Wait, what? What the shit?
This is almost
That's
serious.
new.
Everybody died and was a brutally bad ending.
Oh no! Wait, what the? Okay, let me just go back and
It might turn into your own
unpack that. Holy shit.
energy beam that you can deflect back.
Tempo complete.
This is almost serious. Alright.
Okay, so we go to Ganon's tower. Okay.
Let's end it.
To proceed.
Let's end this. Okay. You will need to have purchased the early bird battle pass as well as have reached Skulltula Brigade level 500. Press X to leave the dungeon or reach requirements, or Z to continue. Skip to the bad
To
ending.
access the normal ending, you will need to purchase the early bird battle pass as well as reach Sculpture Brigade level.
What have I done? By killing you, the infection gets
The
unleashed.
infection gets unleashed and everybody dies. Temple complete. This is almost serious.
Everybody.
Everybody died. It's all your fault for not completing all 570 side
He
quests.
died and was a brutally bad ending. Good ending.
Wait, how many endings? Good ending unlocked. Kinda good ending unlocked. Skulltula Brigade ending unlocked. Sheik dies ending. Rauru redemption ending. Oh no, dude. He never realized I was the one.
Now Link is.
Oh, what the?
It's me. Everybody died. Now Link has been taken care of. He never realized that I was the one who leaked the comms. Betraying my friends. Huh. What friends? They never listened to anything I said. I'm glad I swapped sides. I live to serve you. Call me if you need me. Lord Ganondorf.
Yeah. Oh shit! They really put in a Metal Gear style post credits plot twist. Dude, that's so cool. Call me if you need me.
Call me if you need me.
Lord Ganondorf. Do, 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 do. Oh, no way, dude. Amazing. Oh my goodness. Anyway, there's some kind of anime convention going on? Dude. This ending was so insane. Rauru wasted our time intentionally. Yeah, dude. But yeah, there was supposed to be a Rauru redemption. Yeah. There is also a Rauru redemption ending. So, like... So, yeah. I wonder if we're gonna see any of these endings. or if they're just kind of just funny, like what if scenarios, you know, poking fun at games having a dozen different endings. Hope we get the Raru episodes though. Yeah, I want to see this redemption ending. Excuse me, do you know where the Athena Convention Center is? Why does that place make people get lost so easily? They should have called it the Minotaur Center. Hold on, let me scribble the directions on paper. Thanks. Go to the right. When you see a building filled with hobos, this should be it. Thanks a lot. Anything else I can help you with? What the hell? I'll have a drink. What about you? Dude, something about the green hair and looking like this specifically. Say no. This second thing. But also Gumi, yeah. But yeah, something about the hair, like looking like that specifically, made me think of the Snake Girl. Like, is it Snake Girl? But still. But yeah, the way the hair is layered made me think of that one. But yeah, Gumi's also a contender for what this character looks like. A Brantini, please. Right. The girl asked for a Brantini. The Lilium freaks me out. Aged and mixed. Yay! I can sense a Brantini nearby. Here you are. Thanks. That's an interesting outfit in this cold season, miss. Well, I'm actually cosplaying, so call me Vela for the time being. And your little friend is Essentia. I get it. You're cosplaying too? Sure, let's go with that. Yeah. Did she make her Lilin friend? Have you heard of a game called Yeek Bartender? Wait, what? Are they cosplaying Yeek characters? Okay, let me just look up the Yeek characters. Vela, yep, that's Vela. Who is the Lilim cosplaying someone? Essentia is cosplaying Essentia, okay. Oh, Essentia didn't show up as like a main character, okay. Essentia. Oh, okay, yeah, there she is. There she is. Okay, just a robot girl. Basically the same, but different art styles. You heard of a game called Yeek? That cult classic game that's seen like 3 remastered versions made by 6 different companies this year? How is there 3 remasters made by 6 companies? That one, yeah, we're in a cosplay group dedicated to it and we got lost on the way. I heard you talking to someone outside. Oh yeah, a friend is cosplayed as Alex. I told him to wait outside. Yep, Yeek is certainly a cult classic, yeah. Shouldn't he enter? He'll be fine. Something to miss? There's a girl behind you. Short hair, black sailor uniform, missing an arm. Wearing jeans under a skirt. Oh. Now, don't spook the bartender. Spook? Ahem. Anything else? I'll get a fluffy dream and be on my way. And you? I'm fine. Vala asks for a floofy dream. Lilum still freaks me out. So Anna, was Anna... Did Anna match that description? Huh. Sailor outfit checks out. Like, the sailor outfit checks out, right? But, what about the rest? Oh, wait. Skirt and pants? Wait. Jeans under a... Yeah. Huh? Skirts? Hold on. When do we see her... jeans under the skirt? When did we see that? Anyway. Floof. Does Jill comment on jeans and skirt? Oh, okay. Here. Yep, this is the thing. Seriously though, should you leave your friend outside like that? He'll be fine. He started chattering with one of the vending machines. They were talking about R&B music. It's like wearing socks and sandals. What's wrong with wearing socks and sandals? Does your friend prefer the 80s R&B or the 70s? 1980s, I think. Oh shit. Boss! Diddy! R&B! I'm coming! Uh-oh. You see, Didi is a 1970s purist. He has tased people for even liking 80s R&B before. He got tased! Oh god. He'll be fine. Vending machines have very weak tasers. He'll be confused for a couple of minutes, but that'll be that. You should go check on him, though. Right. Thanks again for the directions. Please come again. At least it wasn't Franco-Belgian comic opinions this time. Black sailor uniform. I hope I'm just overthinking it. So yes, Anna from the Anna prologue and the various pranks throughout the game. Yeah, I don't remember the jeans underneath the skirt thing, but okay. Black sailor uniform though, yes, that's her. More importantly though, jeans under a skirt? Welcome to Valhalla. Oh hey, Dorothy. Oh, hi Anna. Oh, hi honey. You okay? I just kind of wandered in here. I guess I'm a bit distracted. Can Lilum just wander? Can I get you something? Oh, a sugar rush. Yeah, that. Oh, right. She asks for a sugar rush, but hasn't she told me about a drink that cheers her up? Stop asking me these questions, game. I don't know. Nothing comes to mind. So, you get a sugar rush. Yeah, one sugar rush. Thanks. Seeing her down is so weird. So much silence. By the way, thanks for staying with me the other day. Turns out I really needed that. So, did you enjoy the soda? Oh, did you find that one out? Was it supposed to be a secret? No, but don't go around telling everyone about that. I did it because it was you who needed my help. But a hug night is usually one of my most expensive services. Yeah, let's see, what was she... Let's see, did you find that one out? Was that supposed to be a secret? No, don't go around telling everyone about that. I did it because it was you who needed my help. But a hug night is usually one of my most expensive services. It is? Hey, I don't know if the client has body odor or something like that. True. Not to mention, it limits the chances of getting any other client that night. Still, did it help? Yeah, it helped me cool down a lot. So, from what Dana told me, someone close to you died, right? Yeah. Do you want to know more about it? Do you want to tell me about it? I brought it up enough times already, I think. No problem, man. You were sad and that's all I needed to know. Sorry for the loss, though. I mean it. Thanks. Although I wondered for a while, do you, Lilim, really understand death? Sorta, kinda. Our whole database is constantly being backed up in the collective source. Even if our bodies are destroyed, we can be deployed again with our personalities and memories intact. So, our concept of mortality might be different. We do have a fear of death, though. You do? We can't even begin to understand the idea of not being redeployed. While we have built-in warnings, the mere idea of that nothingness is paralyzing. There are a few that don't mind it, but we do fear death and we don't wish it on anyone. In fact, that was the argument used for abolishing the whole 3 laws thing. You seem quite knowledgeable about robot history. Seeing what others have done to make sure I can live like I do helps me not take things for granted. Seriously though, those laws were bullshit! Can't harm humans, can't disobey humans unless it's about hurting them. And you can protect yourself as long as it doesn't harm humans. I mean, sure, the first AIs were just helpers and tools. But how could those laws still apply to them after they achieved self-awareness? Who in their right mind would abide only by rules inscribed in some old book? If I remember correctly, those were only the distilled versions of the laws. Some writer imagined over 100 years ago. Hey Nazaro, what's up? Thanks for 56 years, almost a month. Thanks for 56 years, almost 2 months max. Thank you very much. How's it going? Laws? Oh yeah, what exactly does this reference? I feel like I've heard of this before. They were a reduced version of all his ideas. However, many authors afterwards took to them like they were the very laws of physics or something. Oh, I was just about to suggest the laws of robotics? Ah, yes, that's it. That's literally what it's called. The laws of robotics. Asimov's laws, the 3 laws of robotics. Shortened to 3 laws or Asimov's laws. But yeah, basically the same as described by Dorothy. Let's see. Like many other things, people distill and exaggerate what they need and use it to their favor. Wow, you're a nerd. Look who's talking. Well, let's change the subject a bit though. Mood is getting gloomy. Your apartment's very comfy, you know. It's a tad small though, sorry about that. And your cat is so cute. What was his name again? 4. Why 4? Why 4? Why 4? I figured if we ever got lost, at least I wanted to be able to yell 4! It happened once. You'd be surprised by how many golf players you run into. Every time you play with him, you can say it's 4 play. Yeah. He was also named after someone. Really? Who? A little kid that wanted to transcend. What? A movie character or something? Sure, let's go with that. Do you want anything else? Let's go with a blue fairy. Alright, shout outs to... This drink is dedicated to my favorite blue fairy. Aged and mixed. Right. Let's see. Optional karma shrine? Whoa. But yeah, this blue fairy is dedicated to my favorite blue fairy. Tinkerbell? No. That one fairy from the Disney movie. Oh, Pinocchio? Ah, yes. Yes. Totally. The blue fairy I was referring to. The one from Pinocchio. Okay, I'm trying to think of other blue-ish fairies in fiction. Jiminy Cricket? Isn't that Cricket? Is that green? Isn't that guy green? I don't know. But still, Jiminy Cricket. Greenish. Yeah. Yeah, he was green. Yeah. Halo's Cortana? True. True, kinda. Why do they call it a blue fairy? Is it because of Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is it because of Pinocchio? Whoa. Oh, shit. That's crazy, dude. What the hell? I believe the name is based off of absinthe, which some call the green fairy. Oh, okay. Holy. The first versions of the drink were described as sweeter absinthe. Sadly, they had to fix the formula because people were turning green. Not blue? A bluish green. Speaking of bluish green, you know, in Japan, oh boy, here he goes again. In Japan, historically, there was no word for the color green for like most of Japan's history. For most of Japan's history, there was no green. Like everything that we know and describe as green was probably considered a shade of blue. So yeah, like the primary colors in the Japanese language, like I believe the primary colors were just red and blue. I think the primary colors in the Japanese language for like a long ass time was just red and blue, and most colors fell under the umbrella terms Yeah, I feel like most colors fell under the red and blue umbrellas. Yeah, see, meadery is the word for green. It's been around for a while, but what's interesting is, yeah, they have the word meadery, but for some reason, like, for the longest time, they still use the word blue for things that should have been called green. But old habits die hard. Old habits die hard, and to this day, they still call green traffic lights blue. And therefore, they also technically use blue lights. But a shade of blue that is so close to green that it might as well be green. But, yeah. Blue, like, green traffic lights in Japan are a shade of blue that appears kind of green-like, yeah. Fun fact. But yeah, you seem to have cheered up a bit there. Yeah, talking to you always helps me get my mind off of things. Hey, there's something I've wondered for a while now. What? What kind of friends do you have? I mean, are they in your same line of work, or, friends, aside from you? Thank you. Well, there's Lawrence. That vending machine is a lot of fun to be with. Once you get past his quirkiness, that is. I've also met a lot of nice people working in the streets. From the top of my head, I can think about Nightingale, another Lilim. He changed himself to have fur and a more wolf-like face. He can't contain. He's also a pretty good pianist. He plays in a jazz band on the weekends. There's also Nadira, a drag queen and the owner of a club I've been invited to a few times. She has an animal shelter on the side. I help her with it occasionally. Oh, there's also Sister Clementine, a nun from an orphanage. I go there sometimes and play with the kids. Well, that's something I didn't expect to hear. I also almost got adopted once. I was flattered, but it was weird. You bet she can fight? Do you mean Dorothy? Oh, absolutely, yeah. She got some custom... Oh, the nun. Oh, the nun. Gotcha. She got hands? The nun? Yeah, nun. Nun got hands, absolutely. Also true. I was flattered, but it was weird. Oh, and it turns out I already knew your boss. Some years ago, she... Yeah? Yeah, Dorothy... Yeah, on the topic of Dorothy... Yeah, being able to fight. Yeah, Dorothy got some custom illegal gun hand. Yeah, she got finger guns. Custom illegal finger guns. She what? What? I said too much. Client confidentiality and all that. Ahem. Well, enough tangents. Why were you gloomy in the first place? Gloomy? When you came in, I don't know if gloomy is the right word, but you were pretty quiet at the very least. Knowing how you normally are, it was pretty weird. Oh, don't worry about that. Just had one too many things going in my mind. I wasn't gloomy or anything, more like distracted, really. Well, I think I'll go now. Thanks for lending me an ear, honey. My boss told you about the party tomorrow, right? Yup, I wouldn't dare to miss that. Okay then. Alright then, see you tomorrow. Good luck. Thanks. And that's that. Boss, I'll be taking my break. Alright. And with that, I'm gonna save the game and redo Doro's drink. Let me, yeah, let's go back in time. Oh, yeah. Snap back to reality. We can fix it. Brantini. Fluffy dream. Teehee. Sugar Rush, but also, Dorothy's, cheer up drink. Dorothy's cheer up drink is Piano Woman? Okay. Dude, my brain does not store that kind of information. Head empty. There we go. This is... Didn't you say you liked having a piano woman whenever you felt like celebrating or feeling down? I did? That's what I'm saying. Wait, I did. Gah. Gasp. I did. You actually remembered such a thing. I sure did. I sure did. You're so sweet. I was half expecting her to say that she meant a literal piano woman. Glad I was wrong. The heart eyes. Does she have heart eyes? Oh, whoa, shit, what the? Oh. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Oh. Yeah. It's animated. She flashes a heart every now and then. Whoa. Gasp. So much silence. Yeah, the heart flashes for a few frames. So much silence. By the way, thanks for staying with me today. Turns out I really needed that. Did you enjoy the soda? Oh, did you find that one out? Supposed to be a secret? Nope. Don't go around telling everyone about that. I did it because it was you who needed my help, but a hug night is usually one of my most expensive. Okay. What would Dorothy order? Pfft, shit, new content? Hold on, I gotta go back and reread all of that shit now. Rewind. Right, so. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nazaro, thanks for the gift subs. Oh my goodness gracious. Yo, thanks for 5 gift subs. Appreciate it. Yo, that's super kind of you. Thank you. Heck yeah. Is that one gift sub for every time I've had to go back in time? For every time I've had to go back in time to fix my mistakes with Dorothy. Let's say yes. Awesome.
Pants.
Comfy for golf. Let's see. Do you want anything else? Let's see if you know me that well. Give me something I would like. Okay then. What would Dorothy order? Huh? Like Piano Woman again? But what else would she like? Huh? What
memes
What would Dorothy order? I guess I could try the Piano Woman again? I don't know. Give her the memes. WWDO. Here. Good, but that's cheating. You just served me this drink. Still right, isn't it? Yup. I still can't believe you actually remember what I said about the Piano Woman. It's always good to keep note of what regulars like, you know. Dude, Mistia's Izakaya spoiled me because I can look up their profile when I need to see their preferences. DRKO, you're a regular. What's your favorite emote? Buh. I don't know. Shit. I'm gonna go with buh. Default answer for everyone. It's a pretty safe bet. Buh. I've wondered for a while, though, why do you keep coming back here? For you, of course. Aw. Come again? Why else would I come if not to see you? You're one of the few people willing to hear me out, always filled with curiosity. But you just served me this emote. But is it wrong? And you're cute. Talking to cute people is always nice. There's also the bar. Though it's insulated from the noise of the city, it's really comfortable. And it's just a bit away from the street I'm always at. A win-win situation. All you gotta say for yourself is you have a memory about as good as Oku. Same here. Unless it's a task list. Yeah, unless it's a thing I'm like autistically obsessed over. Like, unless it's something I'm like completely obsessed over, then I don't remember shit. But yeah, I remember the important stuff. Like how many religious relics are kept at the Pentagon. I see. But yeah, let's see. A win-win situation? I see. It was weird to see you down, though. Especially since you're always so lively. Well, I wasn't down, really. I was just thinking about a lot of things. Like what? Well, my mom, our guardian, asked me to go home on Monday for a bit. And as much as I love her, being with her is usually tiring. Guardian. That whole thing about someone taking care of a Lilim after they're deployed until they reach maturity, right? Yep, and I'm proud to say that I reached psychological maturity in just 1 year. They always try and keep a varied pool of volunteers to make the collective source grow faster. So what's wrong with your guardian? Well, she still treats me like a kid. The worst part is that sometimes I fear she might see me as some sort of replacement for her dead daughter. Huh. Dead daughter? I was deployed to her not long after she lost her daughter. A contrived coincidence, really. Even when I was still developing self-awareness, I always feared she might be using me as a replacement. Yeah. Uh-oh. She didn't, though, or at least not consciously. At times, she would just stop doing something or return a gift she's given me, if she felt like she was projecting too much of her daughter onto me. What irony that years later I would make a living pretending to be someone else in the bedroom. How is that? Well, most of the time, my job involves role-playing. A daughter, a student, some helpless kid. It means I've gotten many clients looking exactly for that, but on the other hand, from a professional standpoint, I'd rather have them hire me because of me. Because of my character, not because I'm the one that role-plays as little girls. Maybe I need to exaggerate some attribute. What's the problem with your guardian, then? If you do that on a daily basis, why worry about it? Because I don't want to make her sad. Every time I visit her, I fear she might look at me and see her daughter. That seeing me makes her sad. At this point, I don't even care if she's projecting her daughter onto me. I just don't want to make her feel sad. Did you try talking with her? How so? Telling her just what you said to me. Clear up those fears. I mean, unless she's not the kind to want anyone opening up to her, that is. I never really thought about talking to her about that. Doesn't sound like something you just bring up, though. Keep it in mind, at least. Maybe she'll appreciate the gesture. I wouldn't know, though. I haven't met her. She's a really nice woman. The problem's mostly with me, I think. Well, then, I'm taking my break. Oh, I'll be leaving then. No, what I was trying to say is that I'm taking my break. You want to come? Really? If you don't mind talking on a chilly night in an alley behind the bar, that is. I've done worse in alleys. Wink. Let's go. Boss, I'm taking my break. All right. Cute. Much better, dude. Much better. That was a nice alternate route. Yeah, the Dorothy ending. The Dorothy ending is still intact. The Dorothy route. Don't call me Becky. Oh shit. You want one? Are you really offering a little girl a cigarette? She has a route? Maybe not. I'm just calling it a route out of just kind of as a joke. But yeah. Our affinity with Dorothy may have improved. Now you're a little girl. I always am. Innocence, however, is another matter entirely. Yeah, there aren't really any routes, to my knowledge. Yeah. I did get an achievement, though, so that counts. Anyway, thanks. No, smoking seriously messes with my air filters, and they're a hassle to replace. Anyway, GG's! It's getting late. GG. Yeah, that was good. That was fun. Good progress. Dude, I thought this game would be like 2 or 3 streams, like 3 streams max. But, turns out, I assumed this game would be 3-4 hour streams total. But no, the 12-hour playtime is like what did it say? 12 hours? 14? Okay. The 12 to 14 hours playtime probably doesn't account for streamers you know, stopping to yap every 5 minutes. Yeah. And watching hour-long videos. Also true. Also true. Yeah, I don't think how long to beat accounts for streamers stopping to watch dumbass videos for an hour in the middle of their playthrough. You apologized for steering me away for twins. Don't worry about it. But also, I'm welcome. Yeah. Yeah. Anytime. Call me if you need me. Shit. Anyway. Call me if you need me. Yeah. Anyways. You was gonna ask what I thought of that ending? Oh yeah. The ending of the what was I saying again? Yeah, the ending of the compilation. The Ganon's Tower bit. Yeah, that was great. Like it was obviously rushed and like it was obviously rushed and you know, like making fun of like pay to win, like endings locked behind microtransactions or pre-order bonuses. Not that that's really a thing, but it's funny to imagine it. And yeah, dude, that new ending to the modern Zelda saga was great. You were hoping he would do the Forest Temple and Ken's Tower in full. Yeah. Still, what we got was amazing. Okay, thanks for watching. I am tired. Each temple got its own distinct flavor of brain rot. Yeah. Yeah, dude, yeah. Yeah, that series is just so unhinged. And it just keeps getting worse, or keeps getting better, I should say. It just keeps getting better. With every new video. Yeah, urge everyone to watch the Mario Brothers 1, but I voice everything video on his channel. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that. I've seen that, I think, or bits of it, maybe. So, new Yukari game for Fumo Friday? Oh yes. I have the game installed. I have the game purchased and installed. And I plan on checking it out tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be a dank Fumo Friday. Alrighty, thanks for watching. Have a good. Have a goo. I'll see you around. Oh shit! Wait a sec. Wait a second. DRKO missed the last scene because the kid threw up? Oh no! Oh no. Did you miss the bonus Dorothy content? Damn. It wasn't like too much. It wasn't too much, so it won't take long to catch up. But yeah, that sucks to hear, DRKO. But anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate ya. See you next time. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, thanks, Neon Icy. If you can put the clips together, that would be great. That would be awesome. Okay, bye-bye.